Hello, hello, gamers. How are we doing tonight? Welcome back to the net. Hello, everybody. What's good, sillies? I'm alive. I'm here. I'm tired. Ow, fuck. Fuck you. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you want me to self-care? I'm gonna self-care in the form of downing so much Monster energy drink that I can't help but wake up. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I'm a little low energy today, but I think that's because I played myself and stayed up till 2 in the morning when I should have went to bed at 12. Oops! Oopsies! I did a oopsie fucko boingo etal bleh. And I forgot I had to wake up early because I had to open at work today. Silly me. Oh my god, it's Inklypuff. Hello, it's me. Congratulations, Zero, getting first. What's good, silly? Hello. You're eating ones today. Bro can't stop winning. Hello, Mage. What's good? Life is good. I am good. The dog is good. Everything's good, I think. Yes. Wait, of course you had to be at work when you went live. It's okay, Sandwich. I'll still be here for a little bit. I might expire in after 4 hours, but that's okay. You got me for a little bit. just put me in one ear while you're working. You'll totally get stuff done. She said lyingly. When Inklypuff washes up in the morning, does she use the Sinklypuff? I'm sorry, what? What? Yeah, let me just wash my hands in the Inklypuff real quick, yeah. When Inklypuff is flirty, does she Winklypuff? You bet I do. When Inkly is arrested, is she in the Klinklypuff? When Inkly's in the theater and she's got a bag of chips she smuggled in, does she Crinklypuff? Oh, you absolutely bet I do. Yes, my natural hair color is Pinklypuff. It is signature trademark, nobody stealed. Oh, don't apologize. These jokes are great. And when I go piss, guess what? I inkly piss. Contrary to what you may think. Damn the late nights. It's okay. It's self-inflicted. Listen, we were talking about tea, okay? We were talking about tea, and you know me, I love a good piping hot cup of tea. So hello, Xbox. Welcome on in. You're already entertained? Good. Get ready for at least 3 more hours of this bullshit. Was good. Hello, Sticktuber. Oh yeah, Sticktuber. In case anyone is new and you don't know, I am Stick. Hello, I am tuber on stick. Maybe one day I'll have legs if we all believe hard enough. If we just keep dreaming, maybe one day we can manifest a pair of legs for myself. That would be nice one day. We can dream though. Dream big, gamers. One day your dreams will come true. The Inkly piss caught you off guard. Listen, subvert their expectations. Never let them know what your next move is. Tea is yummy. I'm a little bit biased to vanilla chai. And also bluegrass mango tea. Oh, so good. Is that a new alloy? What do you mean? That doesn't even look like a real word, Automod. What the heck? Fuckeronium. That's definitely an alloy. It's one of the elements that I personally discovered. Turns around when you fuck around, you find fuckeronium. I have no idea. Twitch is a funny place. What a life. Does the stick hurt? Is it at least a good kind of wood? That's not the kind of question. What do you mean it's a cufflack again? Bruh. It's just a silly word. Fuck around, you get fucked up. And that's how you mine fuckeronium. Get ready for the new update in Minecraft. It's gonna be stronger than netherite. Man, Autobot does not want you guys to fuck at all today. No F-bombs are fucking allowed in this chat, gamers. No fucking saying the word fuck in any sentence ever. You got it, you fuckers? Frick. You're goddamn right. Hello, Krieg. Welcome on in. Hello, Lemon. Welcome in. So, today, gamers, what is the plan? Ideally, I'd like to draw, but here's a small story time. So I came home and Hunkley, I didn't get the chance to tell Hunkley to make sure to put the dog away when he leaves, and he left today. And so I walk in the door. I walk in the front door, open the door. I am greeted to a dog that is up the stairwell because it's like, a split foyer. And so I see the dog at the top of the stairs, and he's looking at me, and he's happy. He looks at me. I look at him. He looks at me, and he gives me the infamous pea stare. He just looks me square in the eyes, and you just hear nothing but silence, and then the soft trickle of and then he proceeds to step in his piss and then get excited to see me. I'm like, no, I'm going to put you in baby jail while I clean this up. Yeah, I got hit with the pee stare again, DX. Again. I already got hit with the pee stare last night. Is it not enough that I get hit with it again? Yeah. Yeah, the excitement pee. I don't know if he was just excited to see me or if he associates me with going outside and therefore piss. But if that's the case, I can't ever see my dog again because he's not gonna pee. It's probably probably. But this could have been avoided had my husband put the dog away. But unfortunately, I am no saint either because I made an oopsie. Okay, Hunkley came home from work because, night shift and whatnot. He was taking a shower. I walked the dog, got my coffee, ran out the door. I didn't put the dog back up. Apparently, Hunkley went straight to bed, did not put the dog up. So when that man woke up, evidently, the dog decided to crap everywhere. Not just pee, but crap everywhere. I'm like, What do you mean? He's like, yeah, I had to take out the air duct and wash it outside. It was everywhere. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's a little guy. For such a small creature, you don't think that he could use the restroom that much.
User CreekDilla69 says, quick question, do you have the stick toggle on? Also, congrats on the puppy.
Thank you. I do, in fact, have the stick toggle on. It's been on for a minute, okay? Actually, it's not really a toggle. It's just I haven't taken the stick away. I've just had this stick shoved in me for the past few days, and I can't get it out. Help. But yeah, the dog kind of crapped everywhere. He just kind of shitted on the air duct in the living room, so that's great. He just kind of shitted everywhere, as an infant toddler does. So, the new puppy parents have been going through it. Send us a thought and a prayer, thank you. That's not what we meant. That is not what we meant when we asked if you had a stick up your ass. Well, I mean, what else? What other way was I supposed to take that question? I mean, I literally have a stick. Well, actually, I don't have a stick up my ass because I don't have an ass right now. I'm kind of lacking a lower torso. I got a stick in my torso. Does that count? Wait. Wouldn't one argue that Inkley doesn't have an ass? Yeah, got him. We're same brain cell, content brained. So you smell shit via the air duct. I didn't smell anything when I came in, so Hunkley did a very good job cleaning. Very proud of that man. He did it. But then when I came home, I cleaned up all the doggy piss, took a shower, and then I go out, like, all right, it's time to go actually take you out, because he already peed, so I'm like, you know what, it's been a few minutes, so now it's time for you to go poo, probably. So I took him outside, and I went through the back door. I don't know how he found it. I don't know when or where. So I took him outside. He did his business, and we came back up through the back porch. I don't know how he found it or where he found it, but he found a chicken bone. And I just hear the audible sound of a crunch, and I'm like, that's the sound of a bone crunch. Where did boy get a bone? And I'm like, oh no, it's like a chicken bone or something from like the trash or whatever, or something that got thrown away. And I'm like, no. Back in my brain, I'm like, no, dog having chicken bone in mouth, bad, because chicken bone splinter easily. Splinter bone equal bad in the tummy. Bad in tummy equal puppy die. So I'm like, oh no, I went in mother mode. I'm like, unhinge your jaw. And I'm trying to pry this bone from his mouth. And he does not want to let go. He's like, no, this is my bone. I found it. Finders keepers. And I'm like, no, my child, I don't want you to fucking die. And so as I'm trying to gently pry this dog's mouth open, he kind of chomps on my index finger. So my artist hand has been injured tonight. It feels a little, it's right next to the joint, so it's like right next to all of those nerves. So my index finger feels a little numb right now. Yeah, where the fuck did he get a chicken bone? Your guess is as good as mine. Sometimes we leave like trash on the deck whenever it's like trash day. We'll like put it to the side if we have like a big bag of trash and it just couldn't fit in the big bin. So I'm thinking maybe a chicken bone, like maybe there was like a tear or something, or an animal got to it while we were away and then pulled out trash, and then lo and behold, chicken bone just laying casually on the deck. I have no idea. Yeah, just in case of rabies. He's already had his shots, but I cleaned the wound. I was very quick to do that, hydrogen peroxide, treat, all that shit. We don't have any Band-Aids, though, so it's just kind of, I just have a puncture hole now. A little shallow puncture hole that was enough to draw an annoying amount of blood. There's nothing more quintessential dog experience than prying your dog's mouth open when they have something that they will fight tooth and nail to keep. Yeah. Oh no, you get a shot just in case. Where is he gonna get rabies from? Where is little bro gonna get rabies from? It's okay. I'll be fine. You should have it wrapped in a paper towel and taped DIY. I could do that. I do have paper towel. Although I don't think the paper towel and the tape is gonna hold together. You should, wait. I missed something. Rubies, man, I better get bitten more. I'll get rich. No, don't let animals bite you, Sierra. This isn't the Legend of Zelda. You're not gonna get rupees. No. It's amazing. You let a friend's dog into a garden for 5 minutes. Bro found a leg bone out of nowhere. We're like, where the hell do you find it? I have no idea. I'll be walking the dog and I'm like, I just hear him chewing on something. I'm like, is that a pine cone you're chewing on? Is that a stick, or should I be concerned? I don't know how he does it. Anywhere he goes, within 2 seconds, he will find something to chew. I'm like, how? Wait, you got sick? Oh no, Ryan. I hope you feel better. Classic dog behavior. I know, it doesn't get any better, right? Right. So is everyone just getting sick, or is it just in the air? Your dog Luna found a bone in the backyard. Turns out it was a bone of our old dog that passed 6 years ago, and she buried. No, she's like, this is a tasty bone. It's like, no, oh no, that's your predecessor. No, that's morbid. Also, that goes to tell me someone didn't bury the dog 6 feet under. SMH my head. You. The first thing you got to know about a dog is if they're like a hunting dog, or like, a dog with a really, really peculiar nose. They will dig up bodies if the grave is shallow enough. I saw the preview of the stream and heard dogs being talked about, so you're interested. Hello, hi. I have a new puppy, so I'm going through my dog mom arc, and I've already had to deal with excited pissing, the pee stare, and now today prying the chicken bone found outside randomly out of my dog's mouth, and it bit me. Now I say bite lightly. It was more like his back canine kind of chomped down as he was trying to keep a better grip on the chicken bone. And I'm like, no, we are prying your mouth open. He whimpered. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to make sure that you don't hurt yourself, little guy. Because you've got the brain of a peanut and you don't understand this yet. You just came into this world. I don't want you to leave early if it can be helped. Yeah, rabies are annoying to get rid of after it takes its roots. I mean, honestly, once you, like, more or less get rabies, like, as soon as you start showing signs, it's already too late. It's already too late. Rabies is objectively horrifying. I could take a shot, but, like, the dog, in the back of my mind, the dog just came from the shelter. He's up to date on all of his shots. He's only been exposed to my cats who have had their rabies shots, and he has not come in contact with any other human or animal outside. So I think he's gonna be okay. So get a shot. I think that might be extreme because, like I said, he's been under constant supervision, and he was up to date on his shots prior to us picking him up from the adoption center. Don't assume with disease though. Listen, if my finger starts turning, purple or green, then I'll go get it checked out. Okay. I don't wanna go to the doctor's office. It's just a little nibble. I don't make a scene of it when the cats nibble on my other appendages. I'll be fine. You have a beagle that I literally can't leave unsupervised for long periods of time because otherwise she'd get into something she shouldn't. Oh, I'm familiar with beagles. Oh boy. Our old dog used to be a beagle, and she was a powerhouse. She was a tank of a dog. Like, she was an outdoor dog, but she was strong enough to pull out, like, you know how there's those land tethers? She's strong enough to, like, be persistent enough to pull at the tether, and she would free herself from the tether. Like, she needed industrial tethers to keep her chained down. She eventually got her way and became an indoor dog. She's like, no, I shall not be contained by such trivial things. Yeah, usually shelters are like absolutely on top of giving the dogs vaccines. Yeah, and so is the shelter in my area. So I trust that they did what they were supposed to. Yeah, chat convinces streamer to be paranoid as fuck. It's okay, I'll be fine. Put some dirt on it, and honestly, if I get rabies, it'll be the funniest arc ever. We can make content out of it. I can make clickbait thumbnails. I got rabies? Oh, that'd be terrible. Hello, Black Widow. Wait. When I saw the rabbit in our lawn, I was only thinking of that quote from the Holy Grail, "That's no ordinary rabbit." Oh my goodness. We got Subnautica gameplay. Ooh, did we? Nice. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. That nibble turns deadly. It's okay. I'll be fine. Wait. I forget. You're the one who never fixed the fire alarm. Shh. What do you mean never fixed the fire alarm entity? I don't have one. Never got one. Can't fix what you don't have. Smile. This is a fire hazard, probably. Listen, it's not our fault that the previous homeowner decided to forego the installing of a fire alarm in lieu of having like a fucking Nest or whatever. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe the Nest, do like the Google Nests have built-in smoke detector? Because if so, that'd be cool. Throw the holy hand grenade. Catch this. No, well, it was a nice thought. So, no, we don't have them. I'm pretty sure one of the previous owners of this particular house used to, like, work for a fire department. I might be wrong about that, but I do think that's ironic that the place that was owned by a firefighter does, in fact, not have a smoke detector. Why would it? I don't know, because we live in the 21st fucking century, entity. One would think maybe we could have a device that does it all, changes the temperature in the house and smells fires. It wouldn't be that hard. It's not that insane to think about. We have combo washer dryers. We have machines that wash our dishes for us. Why not machine that controls temperature in house and tells us when fire happened? First few weeks after picking him up, every time my puppy would be quiet in his crate for a prolonged amount of time, I get paranoid and check on him because I was worried he'd be dead or something. He was just chilling. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to get to the point where the dog is chilling when he is enclosed. He doesn't like it. When he's full of energy, he does not like being locked into the baby jail. I say baby jail, it's really just the bathroom. It's a temporary place we're holding him until we can set up the new dog crate. It finally came in today, but it's a little bit heavy for me to lift. So I'm waiting for Hunkley to grab it and pick it up the stairs. But he's been posted up in the guest bathroom for the time being. He does not like being in there. Yeah, email to the fire department, of course. Yeah, just email them. Yo, bro, we got a fire over here. We have the technology. Like, we could make Metal Gear. We could. Why not? Dear fire department, I'm burning. Best regards, Inklypuff. I wouldn't say best regards. I would say sincerely. Or I would just say best, comma. Because actually not best because I'm on fire.
User Bark
Comma,
says, Dear Sir Stroke Madam. Fire, exclamation mark. Fire, exclamation mark. Help me, exclamation mark. 123 Corendon Road. Looking forward to hearing from you. All the best, Morris Moss.
Ain't no way. Yeah, hang on. Let me. Oh, bro, my house is on fire. Let me real quick grab the pen and paper and start writing to my local fire department. All right, postman, send this their way. Do it the old-fashioned way. I don't believe in making phone calls. SMH my head. I don't trust those smoke detectors. What if they're actually secret monitoring devices from the bourgeoisie? The government's actually secretly listening to me. And whenever the battery's low on those and you hear the beep, that's actually them trying to trick us into replacing the battery on their monitors. Smoke detectors, phone calls, witchcraft. This is why my home is entirely powered by candles. I don't even trust electricity, bro. Don't ask how I'm streaming, okay? My stream is powered by at least 50 rodents on a wheel. We make it work. If the wheel ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh no, you had a beagle before your current one, and when you had to do the dishes, you had to put him in the crate. He was a little shit. Dogs are often little shits. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you want to tell me about your day, you can do so. Otherwise, we are just yapping about our experiences with dogs. Stream is powered by one really long power cord Ethernet cable 1-2 combo. Hello, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. It's always nice seeing some new folks. So for those that are just now tuning in, eventually I will do some art, but we are just getting started for the day. I will warn you guys, at approximately 10:30, I will have an alarm go off. It'll probably jump scare me. And exactly, I want to say 27 minutes after that alarm goes off, I will ignore you guys for probably 3 to 5 minutes because that's when the Switch 2 pre-orders go live. And I do not trust my chances with Nintendo's lottery. I don't trust it, and I question the fact that they are making people wait until after most of the retailers do their pre-orders. Crazy logic there. Yeah, so before stream, I was making sure to log in on all of my accounts, make sure my passwords were set and my addresses were straight, so yay. So we'll pivot from art and then just do like a pseudo just chatting while we wait for that to drop. And if we lose, then we can all cry together. Yeah, that sounds great. To quote Gabe Newell, hopefully it would be worth the wait. It should be, you know. It should be. The world could not function without funny little itty bitty puppies. I think it's beautiful that we as humans see these little tiny furry creatures. They're like, yes, I want to protect you and feed you and pamper you for the entirety of your lifetime with me, okay? Pat, pat. All I require is you be a silly person, a silly creature, and let me pat you on the head every once in a while. That is all I ask of you in return. Your unyielding loyalty and the allowance to let me pet your fur. I heard that they were like, oh, there were 2.6 million requests in Japan alone, and we only prepared like 300,000 units. Yeah, I saw that post today. And keep in mind, this is Japan, and this is the pre-order requests for the Nintendo store. This is just one retailer. For their pre-order lottery. You know, the thing where you're like, oh, you have to have NSO and shit, and you have to be eligible, and you have to have X, Y, and Z. They weren't prepared for this many people to want the console. So the majority of people are not going to win that lottery. Yeah. So this could be a situation of Nintendo underestimating their local domestic market, which is possible because their main primary market that buys up most of the consoles and their stuff is the Western market. So maybe they have beefed things up for the Western side and wasn't really prepared for the domestic sales to go as crazy as they're probably about to go. But I'm worried that Nintendo's gonna do a Nintendo, underproduce many of the Switches, and then there's going to be shortages up until the holidays. I don't want that shit to happen. I will not be buying a Switch from a scalper if it can be helped. Hello, Songbird Haver. What do you mean? What's a songbird? Is this a Final Fantasy thing? Entity? Does Wispin have something rare that you don't have? Uh-oh. That's called a get good scrub. You might play Minecraft while watching. You should, mate. You very well should. I want to play Minecraft. Soon, TM. Soon, smile. Can't wait. Can't wait to play more Minecraft soon. Yeah, it was in XIV. I got a super rare minion first try, and I see it drop so often, I thought it was guaranteed. Wow. So you got a mega rare drop, and you're like, oh, this is... What do you mean this is rare? I have like 30 of them. And then all the XIV players are like, huh? Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you. Was good. Wispin's luck with that damn birdcage is godlike. Not more Minecraft. Listen, DX. Every once in a while, the season happens. It's inevitable. No gamer can escape from it. When the Minecraft obsession grabs you by the ankles, you are left with two choices. Resist it futilely or accept its warm embrace. I am choosing the latter. I am choosing to accept the new Minecraft addiction, okay? I am accepting it this season. I rejected it last time. I'm accepting it now. I'm so excited to play more Minecraft. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You're eager to see if anything from the list Tia makes it. Oh, are you talking about the mods that you sent me, DX? Smile, don't worry. Don't worry, you might find out soon, gamer. Soon. I need to grab that list and forward things to certain parties. Smile. Yes. Wait, Nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Not spoiling nothing. All I'm saying is smile. There's another one that you're going to send your way. Hell yeah, DX. Hell yeah. Mod server? Not quite. No, not a mod server. Not a mod server. And not a personal server either. No, that's right, gamers. I am dragging my mom over to my house and forcing her to play Minecraft. She's gonna speedrun it in one sitting. Let's go. I was actually joking about this with my mom on the way home. She's like, hey, listen, I'm getting pizza. I'm going to have pizza when I get home. I'm picking it up. And I'm like, yo, you can come over to my house and give me the pizza instead, and we can eat it together, and I can show you Minecraft, and then you could speed run it, and then it'd be funny. It'd be content. It's Minecraft, it's night, and I've buried myself. I didn't have time to make a dirt house. I am alone, inside the dirt. This might as well be my grave. I can hear a spider and a skeleton above me. God help me. I hear a long silence, and then I hear the sound of burning creatures above me. Could it be daylight? Has it saved me? I crawl out of my hole, only to see the sun has saved me once again. And scene. I call this one the dirt hole. the safety hole, as one would say. Oh my goodness. Listen, we've all been there. Yes, that was an Inkly original. Thank you. No, it wasn't a copy pasta. No, this is what I say. It could have been a copy pasta. I'm just imaginative. One of these days I might wind up DMing a D&D like one shot, but like I'm scared of DMing because numbers and stats are above my head, and I'm like, I like free ball storytelling. I don't like numbers and rules. If I were a DM, I'd be the worst DM ever because I'd let the rule of cool rule the entire campaign. I'd be like, you know what? That sounds fucking funny. Do it. We just do role play. So what you're saying, Wispin, is that we basically just do adult play pretend, but without the rules. You get me? I understand it now. No rules. I use the whip and nene blast, and it sends all the enemies knocking back. Yeah, D&D talk. Hello, Red Fox. How are you? What's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, just balls to the wall fuck-ass roleplay is so funny. It's basically improv. Oh, I'm sorry. I full named you. My bad. Red Fox VT. I don't think I include the VT, but unless I did. You're in trouble, mister. Into the corner you go. Yeets, slams, dunks, picks you up like a basketball and dunks you like you're fucking LeBron. Like I am LeBron. No, I'm dunking you like LeBron. Because you are LeBron, I am LeBron, I'm just dunking. I need you to roll for damage. Oh, okay, say less. All right, D20. My liquid core die. I have to shake the liquid core die because otherwise it's weighted on one side and that's cheating. I rolled a 10. Do I survive? Do I like jazz? Oh, I love jazz, Novazari. How are you doing, gamer? Inklypuff government names me all the time. Oh, I'm sorry, Novazari VT. Does that upset you? I don't even like full name you. I fucking full name your fucking Twitter handle. I can't wait to have that one person that has like, you know, one name that's like on Twitch and then one other name on Twitter, but I'm more familiar with them from Twitter. So I just use their Twitter name instead of their Twitch name. Hey, that's my joke. Ah, yes, the iconic stream join on dunking Red Fox VT like I'm LeBron. Listen, okay? I'm a dunk on anybody. The haters, my friends, my grandma. Nothing is sacred when I'm ballin'. Oh, did I survive? Nice, thanks, Valentine. All right, I need you to roll Constitution. I need to gauge how much damage you're gonna psychologically take from this stream. You use your D20, exclamation point D20 to get your rolls in, gamers. You have way too many dice. How about you use the virtual ones? Those are fun. Listen, we literally have a command for this. We literally have a D20 command. Smile, look at this. Look at this photograph. All right, so Rusty got a 6, Ryan got a 3. Ooh, you guys are going to suffer terminal brain rot from this stream. It will be irreversible. OG Inkly. It's just pretend, but we roll D20s for vibes. See how well we pull it up. So it's D&D Light. Wait, no, Nova died. No, wait. Did Nova die? Never mind. It's Valentine. Okay, I saw the one underneath Nova. I'm like, no way. That's so crazy. It wasn't you yet. All right, try your luck, Nova. Please get a 1. It would be so funny. God, it would be so funny. Sorry, Valentines. Yeah, critical failure equals you getting timed out. Inkly roll. Hang on. D20. What do I roll today? Oh. All right. I got a 13? No. I got a 14. I got a 14 because 0 rolled first. Yeah, you have a cooldown. Each person has a cooldown for like 1 minute to prevent the spam of everybody. Oh, you lurk for now. Okay, for now you're safe. For now. 8-ball. Hey, yo, 8-ball. Hey, 8-ball, should I shut the fuck up and end stream right now? Fuck. All right, guys, goodbye. Gonna see you later. See you later, gamers. Man, easiest stream ever. Says hello, doesn't get art done, and fucks right off. Just the way I like it. I'm back. Can you stream until 1 a.m. for no particular reason? Thank you. I mean, I do plan on streaming at the very least until 11. By the way, hey Nova, Nintendo Switch pre-orders are today. Smile. They're happening at 11 our time, midnight Eastern. So, PSA. Actually, let me get on my pedestal real quick. Let me get on my soapbox. Let me grab that. Where's the soapbox? Where's that fucking soapbox? Almost. Shoot. All right, here's my soapbox. All right, gamers. Make sure that you are logged in on any applicable accounts if you are planning on pre-ordering the Nintendo Switch 2. If you want the best chance at getting this console, you want to be there on the sites, ready, F3ing or F4ing or whatever the fuck that the refresh button is. You want to be there. Your current address locked in. Your current credit card already entered on your given site. It's gonna be on Target. It's gonna be on Walmart. And it's gonna be on Best Buy at 11 Central Daylight Time, midnight Eastern. For the other time zones, fuck you. Go do your own conversions. Thank you. All right. You're gonna wait till Splat 4 gets announced? But Nova, it's basically confirmed. It'll come eventually. You got your stuff. I am like so locked in. I am logged in. I made sure to download the Target app and I already had the Best Buy app, but I made sure to log in, have all of my addresses and my debit card entered everywhere. I'm logged in on my phone, and I'm logged in on the apps, and I'm logged in inside my browser on my PC. So I am ready in every avenue in case one shit hits the fan. But what if they make a Splat? Then I'll just, like, I don't know, sell this one and then buy the new one. Big brain. Or trade it. I don't fucking know. Or I sell the day one Switch to a family member that wants a Switch because there's gonna be shortages probably. And I sell them my Switch and then I get the new one because I can lock in and do pre-orders. Oh, yeah, you ordered your 2 weeks ago. Our pre-orders are opening now, at least the first wave. The Nintendo wave, if you're doing, like, relying on the Nintendo lottery, that's not until, like, May 8th, and that is definitely a choice by Nintendo, not one I would have made if I were the media marketing person wanting to lock in the most direct sales. But, you know, that's just me. Yeah, the day after your birthday. Ooh, maybe you can win the lottery. Maybe. I was like, will we get a new Smash Bros. Game this year or a new sequel to a classic game? Yeah, sure, whatever. Listen, Sakurai is busy on Air Ride, okay? He is too busy looking at his son Kirby. And honestly, who can blame him? Kirby is a cutie pie. He's a cutie patootie. You need Tomodachi Life. I can't believe it's next year. Ugh. Ugh. Why they gotta do us like that? In the year 2026? Come on. Tamagotchi Life has to be on Switch 2. It has to. It has to. For those who live in the Pacific time zone, that's 9 PST. But also, PST, don't you mean PDT, DX? Do you not believe in daylight savings? Like the rest of us? Why are you exempt from daylight savings? Why are you free from this hell? You don't believe in daylight savings?
Well, actually, if it's 9 PST, then it wouldn't be actually be 8 because it would be 9 PDT.
I'm sorry. Stellina from afar, thank you for remembering it's PDT. I mean, if you want to live in Delulu land where you're free from daylight savings, then technically that would be like 8 o'clock, but like we don't live in Delulu land, unfortunately. Listen, daylight savings is a hoax, and I agree with you. It's dumb, it's stupid, it's arbitrary, and the fact that we still haven't abolished it because it keeps getting caught up in legislation hell is... Honestly, I'm not surprised with America, but like... Where's Leo to back me up on this? No, I agree. It's fucking stupid. I hate it too. I hate having to switch all of my calendars. Listen, no one knows the pain of being a VTuber who does schedules more than someone who has to convert things in multiple different time zones. And you're like, okay, this one's in daylight savings, but this one's not in daylight savings. They're in standard time right now. Mental math. Listen, on the new schedule, I have like AEST, and in the back of my mind, I didn't realize, oh shit, that's right. Australians are like, they're not on daylight savings time right now. They're on standard time. Oh, this is hurting my brain. Uh-oh. Yeah, and if you're Alaska, it's Alaska's a special place, though. Your ass has to regularly live out what time zone I live in because I live in a time zone free area, but I'm still a slave to daylight savings in maybe like one of the most fucked up ways. Is it where you have to where specifically where you stay, you are daylight savings free. However, your job is daylight savings, so you have to accommodate that in your commute every day to work. Because otherwise. Yeah, and then you got the one random friend that is in the North Pole and you're just screwed. Entity, are you besties with fucking Santa Claus? I only know one person in the North Pole, and you just so happen to have a random friend there. That's suspicious. You're one of his elves? Are you one of Santa's elves? Oh my goodness, I always knew you gave Short King energy. Got him. No, you have a friend that works as a researcher. Oh, that sure is convenient. A researcher. Yeah, okay. They fucking work for Santa Claus. Uh-huh. Like, what are they researching in the North Pole? The magic and joy of Christmas time. Because when are you short now? I mean, you did say that you're friends with someone who just so happens to live in the North Pole. And like, how would one become acquainted and friends with someone who lives in the North Pole? That's right, you work part-time in the North Pole, which means you're one of Santa's part-time helpers, which means you're an elf. Do you see how the logic works here? They're trying to harness the power of Christmas. Listen, it's all eco-friendly. We just, in order to power the lights and the conveyor belts and the production factories, we power them with the hopes and dreams of children. That's our power source. Yeah, that's a little fucked up to use that, but it's okay. Damn, you're right. More dog chaos in your presence. Ah, fuck. Bro's gonna give me catnip for the cats, basically give them feline weed, and then give me so many squeaky toys, the most obnoxious kind for the dogs. Do they have to change the clock if they walk a few yards? Wait, that's a good question, Pock. Does your friend who live in the North Pole, do they have to change their clock every few steps? Or is there like some weird time dilation going on? Do they have their own time zone? How the fuck does that work? Do they just exist in a void where like time is not even a concept? I mean, I imagine living on the North Pole with the day-night cycles in general is just gonna mess with you. Because don't they have, like, correct me if I'm wrong, with the North Pole, isn't, like, so, like, you have, like, really, really long night cycles, or am I misremembering, or really long day cycles, or does it depend on the season? Or is that the South Pole I'm thinking of? There you go. Thank you. My detective look. All I need is a funny little hat and a trench coat. Both poles. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That scans. I knew it was a thing with the South Pole. I wasn't sure if it was with the North Pole. It was like, how the fuck did this derail this bad? Listen. It's the power of Christmas. The gift that keeps on giving. Me getting distracted. I keep getting an object. I'm like, ooh, shiny. I focused on Minecraft for a few minutes in Minecraft, and I finally have a minute to come back to the stream, and we're talking about the audience possibly being friends with Santa. Yup. Only here do you have these kind of conversations. I think Antarctica lives on New Zealand time since they get flights from here. What are the folks from New Zealand going to Antarctica for? So if Santa lives in the North Pole, who lives in the South Pole? I just want to know, does like anti-Santa live in the South Pole? So like you have the guy that brings general whimsy and cheer once a year, and then there's the fuck-ass guy that brings misery all year round to balance everything out, because you can't, it's two sides of the same coin. You can't have just good, you have to have the evil too. It's Santa's fucked up evil cousin. Yeah, the penguins and Santa's disgruntled twin brother. I need there to be a funny fucking movie about this. Like, Krampus lives down in the South Pole. It's not even Krampus, it's just Santa's evil brother. And he only does what he does sheerly out of spite because he wasn't his mother's favorite child. The North Pole researchers would probably use the time zone of their support base. That, you know what, that makes sense. They probably use the time zone based on which country is their support. That makes sense. Apparently, like, the South Pole, Antarctica, the continent of Antarctica is its own lawless land. There's, like, no specific country owns it. There's just kind of a treaty, a handshake deal. If any weapons or war is there, then you know, everybody's pointing guns at each other. It's like that one Spider-Man meme where they're all, like, pointing at each other. They're like, nobody move. Hello. Welcome on in, Oromoses. Good morning. They did a fancy handshake on it. They they did the fancy shake. They spat on their hand. They did the snail. They did a funny little Fortnite dance, and they're like, "All right, we Gucci? Great." Hey, Inkly, are you like a cyber investigator? No. What makes you ask that, Dono? It's sliced into an equal pie, so the South Pole suddenly becomes PUBG. Oh no, don't give PUBG any more ideas. They don't need to make an Antarctica map. Just curious, nah. Just local Wi-Fi waifu, resident eye lady. That's what I am. I'm just a lady on the internet. That's me. The most normal fucking VTuber ever outside of the digital aspect. I'm just a regular ass human. Granted, I mean, right now I'm on a popsicle stick, so I guess that's a little bit atypical, but like, you know, I'm mostly normal. Mostly. My mommy says I'm normal. She's lying to me. The only problem is that everyone in Antarctica are scientists. What are they studying down there? There can't be that much interesting under the blocks of ice, can there? They found something that they don't want us to know about. That's why they got a treaty down there. That's why they're still studying. And that's why there's millions going into research. There has to be something going on down there. Is it weird that you wanna... Yes! No, do not eat. I am not consumable. Do not. I taste like static. Ice Cube. Project Ice Cube down there is pretty neat. It's the largest scientific instrument in the... Wait, really? Wait, are they making an instrument out of the ice down there? That's so cool. Quite literally, because it's ice. I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. Don't laugh. Hi, I'm a businessman. Can I buy your socks for 25 schmackaronis? Wait, no, you cannot buy my socks. I was gonna say yes, but I realized my socks are worth more than that. This is a business. This is an enterprise. I remember that there are freaks on the internet. They would pay $100 for a picture of a toe. So no, nay. Dare I say, I would maybe if you slapped a few zeros on that, maybe $250, you get a picture of a sock. Get out of my lobby. Wait, they have a neutrino detector called the Ice Cube. Neutrino detectors are hard as hell to use. What do they do? What exactly do a neutrino? Am I saying that right? Neutrino. Does it give nutrients or does it neuter things? It's unclear. I'm reading it two different ways. Hint, the name of the device. That tells me nothing because I originally read it as like neutering detector. Okay, it's detecting, neutral? It's detecting neutral? That's some fuck ass shit. Oh, wait, neutrinos are particles from the sun. Oh, well, I learned a thing today. Okay. Very cool. They're actually doing science shit. Extremely tiny. Oh, okay. Got you. That's a bit much for a pinky toe. I honestly think that's the price is right. I mean, wouldn't you too want to know what the pinky toe looks like of a creature that doesn't technically have feet? I mean, all you see is a stick. All you see is a popsicle stick. So, like, some curious minds may want to know. It's extremely tiny, smaller than Inkly's IRL height. Mods, ban this guy! You have to have a block of LED 4 light years long to have a 50% chance of blocking a neutrino. And we're trying to do that shit on Earth. Hence why the Ice Cube is so cool. Oh! So they're doing all of this work to stop the particles from the sun. They're like trying to stop the inevitable. That's interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Very rarely, one hits an atom directly in a tiny flash is seen. Ice Cube is full of very, very sensitive light sensors to spot these flashes. Ooh. Do they post any pictures of what they find? Because that sounds like that's really cool. You can confirm you've met her IRL. Whoa. How can you confirm that you've met me IRL? What lies and slander? I am not that small. Since when? Tell me when, gamers. 4'8" without heels was small. 4 foot, 5 foot. I'm not 4'8". For the record, I'm not 4'8". I meant 5. I had a number brain jumble moment. Listen, my brain does a stupid. It confuses numbers. Okay. I'm not smaller than Stelly. No, I'm not 4 foot. No. I am not short. No. Here, chat. I'll show you my ID. Doxing myself for real. No. I am 5'8". Okay. I am not in a trench coat hiding the stilts. You can't prove that. I'm tall, I promise. I'm not short. You gotta believe me. I am not a short, puntable creature, I promise. I'm tall. I am tall, damn it. Is Hunkley down there to give you a shoulder lift? Shut up! Listen, if I were on his shoulders, we'd be well above 7 foot, okay? It's okay, Inkly. You can accept who you are. We accept you no matter how small. Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't accept me in my real height. You know what? Just for this, I'm actually 6'8". I've been lying to you this whole time. I'm actually a freakishly tall giant. I just wanted to pretend that I gave short girl energy because I didn't want to scare you guys, because I know you guys are just scared of big women. You weren't ready for it. I'm sorry. Listen, I can change. Hey, you want to know what's the funny part about being a digital girl online? Is that there's this funny thing called infinite scaling. So I could technically be as tall or as small as I want. I can be like a little tiny fly. I can be a little popsicle, right? I can go wee. I can shapeshift. I can make myself long, tall, or, very big. Hi, gamers. Hi. What if we did a stream like, what if we did a stream like this all day long? How would you feel about that? Is this a little too close? Ow! Rude. So close. Hi, gamers. We can actually get closer. Hi, everybody. Okay, we're going back. Too close. Actually, I'm curious. What does this look like? Ow! Fuck! What does this look like when I zoom in really fucking high? Hi, everybody. I'm a big girl now. They fed me too many steroids. All right, bring it back. I'm going back. Your eyes are so deep, like the ocean. Like the ocean man. Full screen model with a thumbnail of art. Imagine I did an art stream. But like you only get a small sliver of it in these corners. This is what we have to do to protect our art from AI. This is what we have to resort to as artists now. Get back! No! You can't make me. You'd have to throw a lot of shit at me to get me to go away. I'm here to stay, gamers. I'm here to stay. Yeah. I'm just vibing now. This is gonna look very weird. This probably looks really weird on the thumbnail on Twitch. They're like, what the fuck is she doing? All right. I'm getting back. All right, everyone. The tank? All right, I'm gonna be over here. Don't mind me, gamers. I'm just gonna chill over here where it's safe and not where the tanks are. Hey, what if I just did an art stream where I'm like this half the time? I'm like, all right, I'm not talking. I'm going nonverbal and locking in. Goodbye forever. Wait, what? I got ads. Anyone a Honda? Honda D's nuts. You fucking piece of shit. How could you do entity like that? Zero, how could you do entity dirty like that? That's diabolical. That's evil, even coming from me. Got him. Nailed him. Oh, there's the ads. All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch-a-roni. Stretch to the side. To the other side. Oh, wow. Did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Whoa. Holy cow, I'm stiff, dude. I'm stiff and it's not the popsicle stick. All right. Where was I? Do we possibly, allegedly, want to do art? Do we want to do art, gamers? Yay or nay? Type 1 if you want me to do art. Type 2 if you want me to do literally anything else. God, why is chat today so much more chaotic than usual? I think it's just kind of the byproduct of the fact that we've always been chaotic, but now we're attracting the same weirdos with the same brain cells, and it's just, we're becoming a collection of weird. Imagine doing art. Yeah, imagine that. Crazy. I did an art yesterday, okay? I did an art yesterday. I was chilling in call with a friend, and we were listening to guess the anime OP quizzes, and I was drawing. Holy shit, no way. 99. You guys are not good with numbers. You know what? That's my fault. That's my fault, chat. I assumed that people on Twitch knew how numbers work. I totally forgot that you guys have the brain cells of toddlers. So that's on me. That's on me. You guys don't know numbers beyond 1. That's on me, gamers. Hello, Kyokoko. What do you mean you're at work? Quit. Go watch me on the big screen TV where I deserve to be. SMH my head fake fan. I have come to the conclusion that the person who made the front end of Best Buy website hates me personally. No, I think, personally, I got beef with Walmart, of all things. Listen, Walmart's not my number one choice of place to go pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2 from, but like for whatever reason, like I logged in fine on my phone, like on Chrome app, web store version, logged in just fine on the app. I come home and I log in on my PC and I am met with the "Are you human or bot?" challenge where you have to click and hold on the website to determine if you're human or not. And it kept giving me errors. And I'm like, I am a human. And it just wouldn't go through. Error over and over and over again. And I'm like, I'm a fucking human. I am going insane right now. I'm just like, and then it worked on Opera. I'm like, what do you mean it works on Opera? But it doesn't work on Chrome. Okay, sure. Goodbye, Dono thing. See you later. Your dog's calling me. You must go out and play. You must go frolic in the fields with your doggo. That was me before stream. Had to go frolic. By the way, this is a little bit of a small tip if you're trying to pre-order something from Best Buy. This is a little bit of nugget, a little bit of sauce from the people. Something I picked up from people who it was basically back when I tried to get a graphics card for Hunkley back in the day when there was a lot of graphics card shortages. A little trick with Best Buy is that you'll have easier luck adding something to your cart, a high demand item for a pre-order, if you add it from your favorites list, because that isn't a web page that has a lot of foot traffic, so it'll add to your cart easier and you can get to checkout faster. Because the main web page is probably going to crash and burn the second that listing goes live. So, yeah. Not the Apothecary Diaries opening in the background. Oh, it's Apothecary Diaries. It's the City Pop version. Someone made a City Pop cover of the song. It's kind of a vibe. Listen, I love City Pop as a genre. Yeah, it makes sense from a web dev point, yes. And the same generally holds true for Target as well. So like that secret sauce to lock in pre-orders. It's something that I learned a long time ago, but it still works because they have not changed their UI in the past like 5 years. That's how I was able to lock in the Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. Because I'm like, you know what? I kind of want this and I want to pre-order it and it's going to sell out and get sold out. So yes, that is what's worked for me over the years. Girly Pop doesn't gatekeep, but because I'm not gatekeeping and I'm telling you these little secrets, make sure that you leave some for me. I just want one Switch. I'm not buying them all. Just one Switch 2, thank you, gamer. I really hope we get it. I really hope we get it. Oh, I'm worried that I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna have literally 4 chances between now and tomorrow morning, because I will be at work. I'll have a better odd. And I'm worried I'm going to fuck up all my chances, and then I'm going to have to rely on Nintendo's lottery and still somehow get screwed over. You get a single Switch, the Switch 1. Fuck you, Entity! What if you accidentally get all 4? No. My list of priorities, I'm going to be scanning all of the listings and seeing which one goes live first and lets me actually go to checkout. Now, I think all of them will do a pre-auth charge initially, but I'm probably going to try Best Buy. If they do the stupid fucking queue thing, then I'm going to try my luck with Walmart. God, can you imagine some employee mistakenly giving Switch 1s instead of 2s? That would be the mistake of the year. They would not just get nailed to the cross. They would get stoned on the way. They would have to walk across coals. It'd be torture. They'd have to play Fortnite with default Andy skin, like they ain't got nothing on the account, and they're locked to play that forever and ever on on classic build Fortnite. But no, I'm not planning on pre-ordering from all 4 sites. There's only 3 going live tonight. Like I mentioned earlier, it's like Walmart, Target, and Best Buy. I would prefer Best Buy because I can switch the pre-order from delivery to pickup pretty easily. Target would be my next one. But they are not very good with handling of scalpers. So that one's probably gonna go down first. And then, of course, there's Walmart, which is notoriously janky, but it works in a pinch. In a pinch, it's not my first choice. So I think by order of operation, because Walmart is no one's first choice, I think I'm gonna go Best Buy. If Best Buy fails, then Walmart, and if that fails, then Target. And if nothing else, well, then I cry. Fortnite mentioned. Fortnite. I need to start playing Fortnite again, but the Minecraft brain rot is so strong. Wait, Walmart is how you got the PS5? Nice. Actually, I think I may or may not be declaring open war on the Best Buy front-end webpage. It is awful. Honestly, DX, the Best Buy experience is like slightly better on mobile. I have had more luck locking in pre-orders on Best Buy mobile using the list trick that I mentioned. It's way I've clocked it before. I have timed it. It's faster. I don't know why. I can't explain the witchcraft behind it. It just works better. We have a Fortnite server right there. I know, it beckons, it calls to me. It sings sweet melodies in my ear every once in a while. I'm like, you should get back on Fortnite. And then I can hear Sass and Abels and a little bit of Basil like, Fortnite, why don't you play Fortnite with us, Inkly? Do you hate us, Inkly? Play Fortnite with us. Wait, that can't be true, right? Unless they just cache like hella shit. It just works better. I don't know what to tell you, DX. I am not the code nerd. I'm not the front end nor back end nerd. I am just the typical end user who knows a thing or two. Goodness. Now, so we already know the time that it's going to go live, but I also want to put you guys, because I care about this community, and I know a lot of us are gamers, and a lot of us do want to wind up locking down the Switch. So if you're in the US, putting you on sauce, I'm going to mention this guy once. This dude, anytime pre-orders or restocks go live, this guy's usually on it the second it happens. So this guy has had me locked in for a lot of shit for the past decade. Dude's reliable. Dude's fucking reliable. So there you go, gamers. If nobody got my back, Wario64 got my back. Funny thing, all of them have just been out of Fortnite lately. It's probably because they're just busy these days. I know that Abels and Sass, they went to go see the Miku movie without me. And I'm forever angry about this fact. Because the Miku movie only has it was like a limited showing. I'm like, oh, so I can't watch it in my own time later in the week. Oh, that's great. Yay. They did, but I had obligations that night. I had obligations. In case you forgot, I was streaming. I had stuff going on, prior commitments. If they went to the Saturday showing and they decided they wanted to go in between, I want to say 3 o'clock and 7, I could have gone. But no, they didn't go to that showing. Time to yar har har. I can't wait to get the POV recording from the lap of someone who's in the back of the theater, and there's just a bunch of Project Sekai fans screaming and confessing their unyielding love to all the Vocaloids. Streaming instead of Miku? How dare you? So we're actually changing this to a Fortnite stream, right? Listen, I would, but my trigger finger, I just can't get the shots. I fear I'm not going to be gaming enough because the dog nibbled on my finger and it feels messed up. Oh no. I'm just making an excuse. You guys just love Fortnite. Just a very normal amount, yeah? A very normal amount of Fortnite love. Oh, we just need you to open it. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like you guys are laying down a bear trap. I am scared. Listen, I'm not a fan of Fortnite. It just isn't your cup of tea. You know what? That's fine. Holds the gun at you. Too bad in this community, it will consume you eventually. They will beg you to play Fortnite and you will conform. Fortnite is inevitable. Fortnite is here to stay. We're actually just a Fortnite community surprise. The VTuber is just a secret front. I hate to break this to you gamers. The VTuber shtick was a lie. I, in fact, am a Fortnite affiliate, and I'm here to spread the good news of our Lord and Savior, Fortnite Jesus Hatsune Miku. I'm not actually a Fortnite affiliate. I want to go on record. Legally, that is a joke. You're on your Warhammer arc and Nostalgia arc. When are we not on our Nostalgia arc? No. Calm yourselves, mods. Calm yourselves. Behave. Back, you Fortnite believers. You silly gooses. You silly gooses, you. But I could be. Wink. If you listen to this in the future, VOD watchers, enter in Fortnite code Inklypuff. Support a creator today. I don't have a Fortnite code. Instead, use my sister's code. Smile. I don't know what her code is, but she has a code, actually. Unironically, Apples has a Fortnite code, which is kind of neat. That's kind of cool. She's terminally online enough to be a Fortnite-affiliated creator. It's probably... Is it Apples the Swift? Hey, what, Zero, you would know. What was... It's just Apples with 2 S's? With 2 S's. Oh, okay. Ables. Abbles. Okay. All right. So I have procrastinated long enough. I know. You guys are Inkly. Come on, Grandma. It's time for you to draw for us. Chop. What are we drawing? I don't know what we're drawing, gamers. Should we just get on to the emotes? I feel like we should do emotes, right? I feel like I'm legally obligated to finish these emotes, right? Or at least get back to work on them. I swear to God, entity. It's actually just apples. Just keep going until Fortnite stops letting you turn the symbols. Great way to remember it. After billions of years, the emotes are back. I know, finally. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna draw this other. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Your sister asked me to order something for her because she was too shy to, so I went in with her and said my sister would like to get in front of her. She, the lady, would like this item. Did you feel like a bit of a prick? Like you're ordering food for someone else, like they would like this. And they had like that clear look of, I don't actually want this piece of food. I'm just getting whatever you are telling me to get. Wait, get back to work? It has no, does it? It should have sound. Hold on, I gotta test this. Can I test it? Oh, it's just really quiet. I think that might be a bug. Hang on, I gotta go fix that real quick. I don't know why that's so quiet. The sounds have been super quiet. Interesting. It might have been something with the service that I use. I may have accidentally turned something down at some point. Not entirely sure. I mean, I can technically crank it up over here. Actually, does me turning them down affect them?
Nice.
You guys could hear that, right? You guys could hear that, yeah? Let's see. Okay, you could hear that. Okay. Let's see. So maybe it's just the videos. Hey, I'm gonna crank the volume on max for it. Save. Come on. It doesn't take this long to load. You got this. Come on, baby girl. All right, save that. Get back to work. That's at the max volume. The big time rush was also really quiet. I don't know why it's really quiet. Let me just crank it all the way up. Let's just crank it all the way up, I guess. Sure, why not? Refresh. Maybe I haven't refreshed the source in a minute, and it's just really goofy. And sound alerts. Okay, sound alerts, trigger fire. Where's trigger fire? Oh, I did turn it all the way down. I don't know why I did that. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Is that better? Wait, that's a sound alert. Whoops. I might be stupid. Is this better, gamers? You killed Ferret! Is this better? All right, great. I don't know why Benson is so quiet. I would edit the video to make him louder and bass boost him, but like I feel like that's not the solution. Fish. Why is Benson so quiet?
Get back to work!
Maybe is it just quiet? Oh, it's because the music's a little loud. It seems fine. All right, cool. Well, I guess we fixed it. Boosted Benson. Bass boost him. Listen, finding that clip of Benson yelling get back to work was actually more tedious than you would think. Because there's a version of it that has the length that I'm looking for audio-wise, but it's, the video quality sucks balls. And there's a version of it that's way too long that has the higher quality, but, like, the audio was way too quiet. So I'm like, what if I just take the audio from this and then take the video quality from this and put them together? Vine Boom Benson. Yeah, there you go. All right, what was I doing? We were drawing. I got distracted again. Whoops. Aha. Inkly knows how to draw in stream part 74. We've barely did a line. All right, let's see. Make sure I'm casting this, and then we go here. Boop. Thank you for the lurk. You're gonna die and come back in like 5 minutes. You got orders. Oh, before orders go live, you feel so sick. Oh, I know. I'm chugging a bunch of energy drink. That's probably gonna be a mistake. All right. Hope you feel better. All right. Welcome to the canvas of chaos. Hey, there we go. It's like, why are we not zooming in? All right. So last time we were here, we did the funny little point meme. I'm thinking today, gamers, I want to let you guys take a vote. Do we, A, do the silly pog face first? Or do we do the Pomni stare first? Which one are we feeling more? Give me some ones for Pog. Give me twos for Pomni. Or just this really dead inside. Okay. All right. Okay. It seems like Pomni seems to be more of the favorite tonight. Okay. So we're going to start with Pomni. Okay. All right. Listen, I know, Digital Circus, it's not trending right now, but the Pomni stare is just too iconic not to be an emote. It's just a universal feeling. The universal feeling of, like, dread. Also, by the way, peep the sticky note. This is my sticky note doodle. But also, the same vibe underneath this. This is also the vibe I want to convey. But it's mainly this. Of course, I think every streamer should have the Shinji chair. I feel like it's important to convey, like, similar emotions in different ways. Like, for example, like, I think it's good to have different versions of laughter. Like, we have 3 different laughing emotes because there's different levels of humor, right? So we have, like, the general hee-hee-ha-ha. We got the holy shit, I'm fucking wheezing. And then we got the omegalo, which I feel like is more of a taunting one, yeah? But it's still good. I still love this one, dude. I still love this one. I forget I'm cooking with these. Watch me never be able to replicate this chibi style ever again. I cry. I weep. There is. Listen, I'm cooking over here. Every now and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm an artist. I can do artist things? That's crazy. What was this layer? There's nothing on this layer. I'm going to put this layer in here. I'm going to call this, I'm going to move my mic so I don't keep bumping it. Pomni. All right. And I'm just going to sketch. Sketh. Yeah, sure. Do we need 2 Riz emotes? Yes, wait, we have multiple Riz emotes? We have multiple Riz emotes? Where's the first one? I mean, there's obviously this one. Where's the other Riz emote? The head empty is always a crowd pleaser. I feel like head empty is a really underrated one, especially when it's animated. I feel like this would be a fun one to try to animate in live 2D, where I basically all the animation is going to be circling wheel and then drool going down. This will be a very easy one to separate. Oh yeah, the Kaya Rose one. Oh, by the way, hey, Wispin, if you're still in here, the Kaya Rose emote exists now. I'll get like a stamp for like the rose effect, but like, yeah, it exists now. It's so good. This one honestly would go hard as a fucking sticker for no reason. It's so good. It's so good. And also, we can always accept more extended emote recommendations. So in the server, if we go to suggestions, boom, you can like yell at me to do a funny emote. Because there's actually some that I saw, like various different expressions on Twitter. Oh my god, I really want this. I really want to have, maybe not an emote, but just in general, because this fuck ass thing is so funny looking. This little creature, this sad little creature right here, I think would be so funny to have something that's like this. Where it's just little creature getting booed and he's crying. Like imagine like it's like a little netling, right? Like imagine it's just like one of the little guys, he's just like, they're just like ears down turned. And like they're crying, and they're just in creature mode, and it's just tail down, and then there's just tomatoes on them. There's just tomatoes, and like the little signal is turned into a heartbreaking, you know. It's just sad, fat, and bullied. People have been hating. I need this to kill people. Wait, did we remove the section? Did we? I forgot. Did we delete it? I thought we didn't. No, it still exists. Suggestions is still here. It still lives. Let me make it active again. Smile. It's now. There you go. I said I would, but oh wait, did I? Oh, it should still be there. It should still be visible to everybody though. Because I still kind of like having the suggestions there. I think I just archived a bunch of other stuff. No, this is the Undertale song. Anyway, I'm gonna take this creature, this poor little creature. Oh, hey, Windows bar. Maybe don't pop up. Thanks. Okay. Whoa. Oh, my eye's doing this fucking thing. It's because I didn't get enough sleep. My eye has been doing this thing lately, and it's really annoying to deal with. But my eye has been doing a twitchy thing every now and then. It's irritating. It doesn't hurt per se. It's just irritating. Find that you have so much. Da, 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 da. Da, Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, back to Pomni. All right, I need this to be this color. And I need to go back down to this and make this a little, oh shit. Turn that off. I just need the vibe vaguely here. Can't you see? Can't you see? Oh, you two have random muscle spasm on your eye. It's something that started recently. It's been kind of I didn't used to have this problem, but it's been kind of ongoing for the past like week and a half. And I think it started, I know for sure, after my stint of not sleeping well, plus staring at screens for probably way too long. It's probably been not great for my eye health. But like it'll be fine, I think. Okay, this might be one that might benefit from that awkward symmetry. So. But yeah, it's not fun. I started having that during Camp Wispin from lack of sleep. There's too much screen time. And it's probably the caffeine too. But I can't quit the caffeine. It's just too good. It's too yummers. Something that helped me was putting a look away timer in chat. Ooh, I might do that. Actually, you know what? I have a timer button. How often did you have your look away timer set, Wispin? Because I made 10 minutes. All right. Closest thing I've got to that is a 15-minute timer. We'll just do that for 10 minutes at a time. Thank you. You're full of great ideas. When it comes time for me to plan a subathon, I will be running, respectfully. I saw a really cute asset that was floating around though for they call it like a megathon widget, but like I think it'd be really handy, like something that's cute but also minimal for like a subathon. Oh yes, as Sayo Nanny, there's another one. I think I bookmarked it. I'm gonna send it to you because I don't want to gatekeep it. I don't like gatekeeping cool stuff. I think they're also asking for testers for stuff too. I think. Should probably forward it to Nova as well since they are doing their subathon as well. Although they've already got stuff set up, but like, I could. Let me see. I bookmarked it. I put it in. This is the only reason I pay for Twitter Blue. Editing things in bookmark categories. Yes, okay. This was a cute one. It's they're working, Sayo Nanny, they're working on a pin message widget, which will be really cool. I think this would be stupid handy for like Q&A streams. Like it's a redeem and you ask your question and boom, it pops up. And like you can have it like timed between redeems. I think that'd be really cool. Why did the Steam Big Picture audio just pop up? I have no idea. Here, actually, I'll just pop this in chat because you know what? They deserve attention and love too. So for my streamer people, gamers, here you go. There we go. Boom. This reminds me to look at the floor of the wall. I'm going to turn around and look at my shelf of amiibos and be like, wow, those are certainly amiibos. Look at that Steve Minecraft amiibo chilling next to the GameCube. Very fitting. I do have the Minecraft amiibo. Don't at me. Yeah, but this is a cool little widget. Which one's don't ask me which one's my favorite. Oh, that's so tough. This is difficult. Do you know how many amiibo I have? For context, I have a majority of the Smash Bros. Ones. I have all of the Legend of Zelda ones, every single existing Splatoon one, all of the Animal Crossing. Listen, I like amiibos. I'm very normal about this, actually. This is tough. But you know what? I'm gonna be basic and say my favorite one is gonna be classic Orange Inkling Girl, because that's what got me into Amiibo. That's what got me into Splatoon. No, wait, I was already an Amiibo at that point, but that Amiibo is what got me into Splatoon, and I pre-ordered the Amiibo before I pre-ordered the game. Because I'm like, this is just a really cool looking figure, and this would look fucking sick nasty on my gamer shelf. I'm like, oh, I should probably look at the trailer of this game to see what it's about. I just thought the character looked cute, and the figurine looked cool. I'm like, you know what? This game looks great. I'm gonna try it out. The demo happened, and well, the brain rot's been here ever since. Okay, ooh, does anyone ever else get to the point of a Minecraft where survival is just easy, so you just go on a murder spree and kill everything? It happens, you know? At the beginning, you're like a little baby, very timid of everything that is happening, and then eventually something snaps inside of you. And you're like, nah, everything's gotta die, and you're like speed running and shit. I don't know when the snap happens, but it happens like early on in a Minecraft playthrough. I'm like so fucking timid, I don't want to die and lose all my shit. But then once I get into the sauce, I'm like, oh, it's time for me to go back and, oh, I died anyway, gonna kill myself again in Minecraft. Yeah, the Amiibo advertising worked. It did. Marketing worked on me. Hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, I'm probably one of maybe 2 people that have bought a game or bought an Amiibo before even knowing what the game was. I want to make this more like amorphous, just blob. I feel like blob makes it better. There we go. Da, 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 da. Flip it. Bop it, twist it, pull it, flip it. It happens after you get to bed and you can sleep through the night. That's so true. You're like, I'm not scared of you. I can just sleep. And then there's like that text that shows up. There's like, there are too many monsters nearby. Can't sleep. You're like, oh, great. Wonderful. Please, Nintendo, I beg for Galaxy 3. Nope, Monkey's Paw, Curls. You get 3-pack. The Nintendo All-Stars Dream Collection's back. You get 3 Mario games, including Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, Mario Paint, Mario Golf, and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Listen, I can't speak to the funness of Mario Paint, but Creative Exercise, the song is iconic, and if like you do editing, like it's probably already pre-downloaded in your editing playlist. It's just an iconic song in gaming videos. I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to collect video game OSTs that would be good in backgrounds for videos now. Like, it's not too busy, but it's fun and charming enough. And oftentimes I'm just yoinking Miitomo music. Like, Miitomo's OST is incredibly underrated in my opinion. In case you don't know what Miitomo was, it was a one-off app that Nintendo made for iOS where you basically just had a bunch of little Mii dudes run around. I mean, I've always liked to collect video game music and put it in a playlist, but usually it's like busier music. Like it's hard to have your attention on whoever's speaking when the song is playing. It's like usually used for emphasis, for like a mood, or it's good in a speed run video. I won't do that. Da, 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 da. they do make a Super Mario Galaxy 3, do you think that will get this theme, but it'll be like sung like Jump Up Superstar? Because that song did wonders for their marketing. Like, not that you really need extra marketing push for a fucking Mario game, like a 3D platforming Mario game, but like, it definitely helped. It definitely helped. All right. I'm gonna flip this. Also, I'm just gonna try to fill in the rest of this noggin, just see where this would land. Because I forgot. Maybe yes, maybe no. Galaxy theme is too iconic to be modified, and Jump Up Superstar is like an original. It was an original, but I mean, it still included motifs from the Donkey Kong song, like the do 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 do. Like you could hear that in the underlining, like bass line of the song. So maybe it could be like inspired by the main theme. Cause like that main theme, like the chorus, like the main motif is just too good not to use in like a sung version of a Mario song. It's just too good not to use. Nintendo remixes are some of the best. They won't improve, but it's more of a lateral move. It's just it's good in its own way, if that makes sense. Case in point, like it's not necessarily Nintendo exclusive, but it's like Nintendo adjacent enough. It's Game Freak. But for example, the National Park theme from Gold, Silver, Crystal, right? An amazing theme in its own right from its original game. But then you hear the Heart Gold, Soul Silver rendition of it, and it's just, you're ascending. You're like, it's a different good feeling. It's nostalgic, but like it's different in its own way, and it's so good. I love that theme. That and the Goldenrod theme, I don't know what it is, but like the Goldenrod City theme from Heart Gold Soul Silver specifically, it just, I don't know, it's my happy song. Like I'll hum that when I'm feeling nervous or whatever. Like everyone's got their happy song. That's my happy song. What did I join? We're just doodling right now. I'm working on emotes and we're just yapping about like music and video games. Like certain renditions being good and stuff, you know? Do you have a video game song that you enjoy, perchance? That maybe there is like a redone version of it, made officially, that you like better? I feel like part of it is the much better hardware limitation. That too. But like there's also like different versions of songs where you could consider them originals, but like they feel infinitely better. A little known fun fact about Pokemon Colosseum, when kind of to an extent XD Gale of Darkness, is that the battle theme that they use when you're doing the versus battle between another player, it's the actual uncompressed version of the trainer battle theme from Ruby Sapphire. It's uncompressed. It's what it actually would sound like if they didn't have the limitations of it's the same composition, just in HD quality, and it's so much nicer. Oh, you do, it's in XIV. Oh, share song. Listen, do we need like a game share, like a subsection in music for video game music? Because I feel like there's just so many good video game soundtracks. Because like my range of knowledge to video games kind of stops at the Nintendo bubble, and like it like we kind of go like here's Minecraft, here's this indie game. Here's like Stardew Valley. Here's some one-off computer games, right? But, like, I know that there's some banger songs. Like, for example, like Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter has some amazing songs. Honestly, all of the XIV remasters of old Final Fantasy songs. Square Enix just does music well in general. But I love listening to video game music. Even if I'm not necessarily familiar with the game itself, I just love it, dude. We need to take into account this swoopy Project Wayman. Oh, I've heard of that actually. I think I may have heard a song or two. Also, criminally underrated game that has some kind of fire tracks if you enjoy more of like battle type music or just ambient battle music. Fire Emblem, they have some really good tracks, and I feel like they're slept on quite a bit. Also, good morning, Spyrus. Hello. Good morning. We're talking about video game music. I'm trying to think of a video game song that's been like in my head lately. Does the Steve Lava Chicken song count? Does that count? It's video game adjacent enough, right? Right? No. Okay. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling this. What if I just concept? Hear me out, gamers. Don't judge me for this. What if I go to a version where I did this from the front end and I liked it better? What if I, hear me out. What if I take this, yes, and I go yoinky sploinky, and I just copy this and then trace over what I've already done? Hear me out. Don't put me, no, put your pitchforks down. I promise, I'm cooking. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt him now. And then we move this because I am a very, if I've already done it right once and I want to be consistent, then what does it matter? What does it matter? I still have to put it in the right, I have to put my toupee back anyway. Oh, that's my look away from the screen timer. I like the gym leader battle theme in Pokemon X. I thought I was hyping. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the gym leader themes in the later games, like Sword and Shield, have a lot of problems, but you cannot deny the sheer hype that is happening in the gym battles. Oh, the energy, dude. Jack Black creating unintentional meme songs, not once but twice. It's not accidental. It's not unintentionally. He does it very intentionally. He's like, I'm gonna make a banger song, a little jingle that everybody is gonna be singing. Also, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Has someone mentioned Hollow Knight or Bloodborne? I briefly mentioned Hollow Knight, but yes, Hollow Knight's got some amazing music. If you count Tenacious D, Jack Black has forever changed your life. Listen, it counts. What? Excuse you. And we delete that outside selection. Get out of here. The
FBI, open up!
Oh, leave me alone! I didn't do anything yet. Hello, hi. Why is FBI? Do you want a fruit gummy, Mr. FBI? Yet. Listen, you haven't figured out that I haven't filed my taxes yet. Listen, you guys were complaining that everything was too quiet earlier. God, the door knocking one's gonna really scare us now. Oh. Ain't no way I called that before. It only works when I'm not expecting it, dingus. Who's there? This is literally the equivalent of like you just so happen to be looking out the window as a solicitor is walking up your driveway and you're like, Jesus, you called? Ooh, Risk of Rain's OST was really soothing and relaxing. Yeah, Risk of Rain is just a different level. Never played the game before, but I just know that soundtrack goes crazy. Let me delete the outside selection. What is happening here? Oh, it's the fucking... Oh! God, that's so loud! Also, hello, thank you for the follow. Ow, 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 that's my face. I have to perform with this face, and you dare throw things at me to bruise my beautiful moneymaker. SMH my head. Hope you're doing well, though. Hello, Jesus. Please crash the Best Buy website, please and thank you. No, Entity, don't say that. We want the Best Buy website to work, at least while I specifically am ordering. What's gonna be funny is at exactly 10:30, which is actually not too far off from here. It's I'm gonna switch phones more or less. I'm gonna move back to my old device so I can continue to do my model tracking while I log into my main phone. Nah, we don't want Best Buy. Well, oh, you're gonna order from Walmart? DDoS Best Buy. Don't worry, the gamers are on that. All of the servers for all the shopping websites are going to burn in exactly an hour and 8 minutes. Don't worry. VTubing stole my phone. Yeah. I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the VTubers. You can't steal the Switch from Microsoft. Get a load of this guy. What a bozo. Doesn't know their Microsofts from their Sonys, from their Nintendos. SMH my head, fake gamer. Can this... Why is this not merging down? Hello? There we go. Perfect. Then I make this really again, what is here? Enter! God, let me move it. What is... Get out of here. Thank you, Spires. Why would you DDoS Best Buy? Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, I merged this on... Fuck, I merged this on the wrong layer. That's what it was. I see now. I understand my mistake now. This transfer below. Thank you. You do martial arts as a hobby. Computers don't compute with me. That's like saying, yeah, I do ballet, and so that's why construction workers don't mess with me. I'm like, where's the correlation? Where is the correlation? Point on the map. It's like, well, what do you mean what do you mean that the construction workers don't mess with you? Because I dance away from them. I do the jazz snaps, and then they think I'm weird. You're dehydrated, a little wasted. Well, drink some water first and foremost. Perhaps consider consuming a water that might be good for you. And then maybe take it easy. Yeah. Save. You want me to save? That's some pussy shit, but I'll save. And I'm also, oh yeah, it's time. I forgot about my timer. I need to look at something. Hi, hello, Patamon plushie. I have a very cute Patamon plushie. He's very cute, very sweet. I'm looking away from the screen, not perceiving chat right now. Ow! Rude. How do I read chat when I do this if I'm not to look at screen? Eyeball break. How long am I supposed to do the eyeball break? Someone tell me. Someone scream to me. Just run through the window and tell me. Yeah. Ow! Rude. You eat sand, so that's why you always buy a Mahindra tractor 2024 1120 HST for swimming. yeah, I eat sand so that way I'm faster at swimming. Logic. Bro's a sand shark.
User entity _001
Okay.
says, 1 minute size closed or targeting afar objects.
Okay. Targeting a far off object. Okay, I'm gonna be... throw Patamon in corner. Alright, I'm gonna count. This is counting ASMR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I sure hope no one's saying anything mean about me in chat. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, yay, we counted. One. All right, there we go. I just eyeball Patamon in the distance when I need to do eyeball break. Counting with Inkly. What? Oh, I minimized my fucking program. Whoops. My bad. My bad, gamer. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to put you guys in the void. You count goodly. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Spyrus, for counting. You know your numbers. Now do you know your ABCs? Oh, no. Get out of here. Oh no! The only alphabet I know is A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Oh wait, no! TikTok brain rot. I learned my ABCs from TikTok and now I have terminal brain rot. Wait, that kind of goes, that's kind of bars. Wait a minute. I learned my ABCs from TikTok and now I got brain rot. Like A, B, C, F, Y, U, R, O, P, Elemento. Wild how true that may be for some kids. I know. I always feel bad for the folks that were supposed to graduate during pandemic era. Like they didn't get their homecomings, they didn't get their senior proms, none of that shit. I feel like they missed out on a little bit of a silly human experience there. Kind of stinks. I mean, it's mid as fuck. Like, it's overrated as hell. But, like, you know, it's like a rite of passage. It's supposed to be a cringe that, you know, the Americans experience. Yes and no. I always think it's kind of interesting that, like, prom culture and, like, football homecoming culture in general is, like, an innately very American thing. As an introvert, let's go! Yeah, let's go to the function. Let's dress up and listen to silly music. Oh, wait! Yo! Hey! Hell yeah!
Hi, Blinky Huff.
Hi!
Have you committed tax fraud
Blinky.
and or filed your taxes correctly this year?
I plead the fifth. Real talk, I forgot to file taxes early, or in time, so I have to do a late tax filing ahead, so I might have to eat a fine or two. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Did you know you can retroactively do taxes? Did you not know? That is a thing you can do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If they audit me, I have receipts. I've been paying. They owe me money anyway. They don't want. They're gonna do the numbers. They'll be like, oh, never mind. I'm like, ooh, never mind. Don't forget to file the extension. That's very true. That's very true. I think you get to the end of the month to do the extension, but yes. We are endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights. Among these are life, liberty, and the right to make stupid memories with the homies at prom. Yes. Oh, listen, exactly. Listen, you haven't lived until you've had that awkward party where you're sitting there with your friends and acquaintances and everybody makes that funky little dance circle. And there's like that one guy that knows how to break dance and then everybody kind of does a dance circle around him. And then everybody's kind of awkwardly having to dance, you know, do some form of silly funky dance in the middle of the circle. Yeah, thank you. Imagine doing taxes. Yeah, imagine. We live in a society, and I hate it. But no, I did do the calculations. I basically, all I need to do is forward my information that I have to a tax guy who does taxes professionally, and they'll be like, yo, the government owes you money. See, the secret, gamers, to not having to owe the government money is to run your business so terribly that you operate at a loss. That's a terrible bit of advice. That is not legal nor financial advice. Eventually you will get audited. You do that too many years in a row, they're like, that's a bit weird. That's suspicious. Yeah, VTubing is not cheap, for sure. There's a lot of startup costs with this. But it doesn't have to be. I want to iterate, it does not have to be expensive. It's just if you want to do all the things the corpos do or all the big people do, then yeah, it can get expensive. Just being a little sus venting all that money. Listen, I'm just laundering money casually. No, I'm kidding. That's, for legal reasons, that's a joke, smile. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was not very demure nor mindful of me. Ugh. Planning on VTubing when you get out of the military? Why let the military stop you? Stream in the... No, I'm kidding. I feel like that might be a violation of certain base rules. VTubing rigs and art are not cheap, but personality sure is. Yeah, thank you. Wait, the personality sure is... What do you mean by that, Evil? Hold on. I thought that was a compliment. Hold on, pause. Are you saying my personality's cheap? I argue it's expensive. It's fine and refined. Inkly's not making a good case for herself when she gets caught by the feds. For the feds, it was /J. It was never /SRS, okay? It was always jokes. What do you mean by that? It's a mystery. I cry. My chat bullies me. Real reaction when my chat bullies me. Again, for the millionth time. Alright, which one of you fuckers is talking shit about me right now? One of you is talking shit about me. And I want to say to the people who talk about me behind my back, I know what you're saying. I hear everything. It always comes back to me. Even if you're talking about me and you're alone, are you? I'm in your walls.
Here's Johnny.
All right, imagine drawing. Anyway. Save. Okay, fine. Hamster wheel. There we go. Oh, Hunkley's home. Okay. Only reason I caught that is because I just heard a distant holy shit from the boys in the game. Okay. He went to go to a birthday party for someone, and he didn't bother to get me food from said birthday party. I cry. I weep. I starve. I hunger. First, he abandoned me on Easter, and then he goes and gets food without me. I cry. I weep. It's okay. He made it up to me after abandoning me on Easter. For those that weren't there on Sunday, basically Hunkley had to go pick up his brother and his sister and take them to his parents' house because apparently they got abandoned because he was playing pickleball. And the brother that was supposed to drive them back home wasn't going to the function. So he was stuck with the younger ones and having to drive them back. But he has a truck and there's only so much space in the truck. So there would be no room for me. So he just went straight to my in-laws' house. That's the story. But then he came back home and I'm like, listen, you can make it up to me by giving me Sprite Zero and Gummy Worm. And that's what he got me. I got me some snackos, so it's all good now. I feel like this ain't right. I feel like that's too I don't know. I'm not vibing with this shape. Oh, welcome back from the ad break, gamers. I don't know. I'm just not vibing with the shape here. Also, I'm not vibing with the fact I put this on the wrong layer either. 50 years and ads, welcome back. What ads did you get? What ads did you get? Were they good or were they shit? Let's listen. Sorry, I've been watching a little bit too much Deep Short Pocket Monster. Whoopsies. Do you have that shit set to like 3 minutes? Yeah, I do. It's 3 minutes per hour. Do you not see the message every single time the ad break starts, Zero? Have you no reading comprehension? It's like 3 minutes per hour. Because honestly, I think that's less invasive than a minute 30 every 30 minutes because I feel like that interrupts the content more so than anything else. So yeah, it's fucking annoying, but like I feel like it's less intrusive in my opinion. At least that's how I whenever I watch streams, I don't mind the 3 minute ad block. They have never been, yeah, they have. They've always been. I have not touched that setting in 2 years, Zero. I said it and I forgot about it. At one point, I used to do manual ads and then I forgot to run ads and then people were getting stuck with pre-rolls and I felt bad about that. So I'm like, oh, let me just actually fix this. So it's always been. Now, whatever you get served from Twitch is completely random. Sometimes they'll give you 3 minutes. Sometimes they won't actually do that. But generally, it's a 3 minute ad break. Oh, you straight. Interesting. You used to be like, go early. Oh, straight up, you always got like 30 seconds or a minute. They're like, you know what? They have had too good of a ride. They need to pay. They need to watch our ads. They need to see the same ad twice, actually. I'm just gonna be really fucking messy with this. I don't know, bro. Perfect. There we go. And just that fucking head bump. The weird little bump it head bump that I remember seeing that ad growing up, like watching cable TV. It was like a mom hair accessory that gave them like the Karen hair bump. And I'm like, why is, even back then I thought it looked bad. I'm like, and looking back, I'm like, who thought that looked good? Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of it actually. Some of the products from the infomercial days are just wild. Is it a bump it for hair? Yeah, bump it hair headband. It was bad. Oh man. Ooh, yeah. Let me just grab this picture in here. Let me just open image a new tab and then drag this over for you guys to preview. This is what that looked like. The bump it. And what it specifically, it's a hair clip that you put at the base of your head, like on the crown of your head, and then it gives you the Karen hair bump. It doesn't look good. This was a thing that they marketed live on television. But why? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a mid-2000s. They tried to make it trendy. Like, you can kind of see it's a product of its time because, like, you know, she's kind of got, like, the Britney Spears type makeup going on. Like, they were trying to make it hip and trendy. Like, hair styling products were, like, a crazy big thing back in the day. Ugh. Oh, great. Now I'm looking at hair pictures. All right, I'm going to get weird ads. Like, you have bad hair. Go here's hair ads. You're balding. Here's balding serum ads. Oh, that's my timer. I need to go look at something now. Imagine being productive in this household. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, yeah, I'm going to look at the Shadow the Hedgehog phone stand / pad holder. It came in yesterday. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Actually, before I start staring at that for a minute, I want to pull up a picture of the Shadow phone holder. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just going to put him here. You're going to look at him. You'll be like, wow, that's a little silly looking. And it is. It is very silly. Here you go. Just look at this. Look at this. Bruh. Come on. There you go. Look at this photograph. we're gonna stare at him together, chat. Look at this beautiful man. I've learned that I don't like waiting a minute. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. This is not a minute. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Why? Eye breaks. My eyes have been twitching lately, and it's been consistent, and it's probably because I haven't been sleeping or I am staring at screens too long. Okay, that helped. His hands are in ideal cradling position. Oh, yeah, because it's supposed to be a phone holder. Hang on. Let me pull up another image of this here. Open image, a new tab, and then throw this awesome. Sir, can you? I need this image. Open image, a new tab. There we go. Here he is. He's a phone holder. He holds things. You can have him, I don't know, hold your wedding ring if you really wanted him to. It's a thing that exists. All right. Let me do another timer for another round of 15 minutes. Make sure my eyes don't fucking die. Hey! Yo! Hey!
Gamer, what is good? Apples 2 stand.
Yo, what is good, homie? How are you doing, gamer? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing a heckin' art. I was taking an eye break because my eye has been twitching lately. You ever do that thing where you fuck up your sleep schedule and like you stare at things too much and then your eyes are like, ow, I don't like that. I'm just gonna say goodbye forever. Then you'd have to get a wife. Not if you marry Shadow the Hedgehog. Like Shadow the Hedgehog's marriage criteria is very straightforward. It's very straightforward. Like, you know, he's got a very specific set of rules. And if you can follow those rules, he'll marry you. And this is actually I'm not making this up. This is actually canon from the Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow Takeover. This was a thing that happened last year. Or was it last year or was it 2 years ago? God, it's been a while. You just got off work. Uh-oh. I'm soggy. They made you do dishes. No, do not water. Do not water the apples. She's sorry. No. I know it's missing. I know it's missing this. But because it's a stair, I'm going to make my Hogate sad. Sad and curled downwards. There we go. Listen, I like to add a little bit of extra expression with this fucking antenna-ass looking thing. But thank you again for the 28 bajillion years. Has it really been that long? All right, I'm just going to close that off. Focus up, gamer. You go eat, have fun arting. I will. By the way, gamer, before you go and leave forever, hey, Switch 2 pre-orders. I think I messaged you in the family group chat, but Switch 2 pre-orders are happening in approximately an hour. So if you have the funds, I don't know if you do or not, but that's happening very soon. I'm just gonna clean this up. Honestly, I was gonna like trace over it, but I realized, oh, I can just clean it up. I'm trying. These emotes are a bit more experimental for me because I've been playing around with this brush and like trying to like really, because I love the texture on it. So I've been playing with it lately. There's still improvement that I need to do with this style, but I like the idea of like just using the sketch as the line art itself and just cleaning it up as I go. That seems kind of cool and appealing to me. So I'm playing around with the style just a little bit. You're waiting till later just to see if things go down, if it's worth it. Honestly, that may be the play. If it does what the 3DS initially did, it had the 3DS had crazy good sales from the initial like dedicated Nintendo base, and then the sales nosedive off a cliff. And that concerned Nintendo and their bottom line was hurting. So, like, you know, Iwata took a pay cut. And then, like, to apologize for it, they decided to cut the price of the Switch down by, like, a third, which is crazy and unheard of for a game company, let alone Nintendo to do. So that could happen. I'm not saying that it is that, but it could happen. It's happened once before. They have lowered the price of something to make it more appealing. And if they do, then that means I get ambassador program again. Because I remember little kid me saved up so much money. Like, couldn't get the 3DS at launch because I really wanted to, but I couldn't get it at launch. So what I did, because I knew that I was having a birthday that year, and I'm like, whoa, a birthday? Crazy. Child having a birthday every year is wild. But I knew that I was likely to get like $100 from my grandparents. So I saved up a crap ton of money so I could buy the Nintendo 3DS on my own, because mom probably wasn't going to buy it for me. It was a $300 console. Why would she buy one child a $300 console? That's fucking asinine. So I saved up money for it as a kid. I showed up to the GameStop with only cash, and my mom sent me inside, and I was so scared, and I had a lot of social anxiety about the encounter because I thought that the employee hated me for showing up with a bunch of $1 bills. I'm pretty sure I counted that stack of money probably at least 30 times to make sure that I wasn't short. Because I felt like I would get in trouble for going to a store and then being short money. That was my logic as a kid. But then, of course, the price drop happened in August, and I, as a kid with limited internet access, was not aware that that was going to happen. Apparently, that was announced well in advance. And yeah, that's how I wound up getting ambassador status as a 3DS owner, Smile, as a 13-year-old. Yeah, meanwhile, yours as a 3DS XL, and it do be red. Listen, I gave you my old Aqua 3DS, but I still have my Galaxy, I have two, I guess they're technically 3DSs, but like one is technically, hang on. Ugh. One is technically a 2DS, new 2DS XL, so it's not really a 3DS, but it's the same family of systems. I have a 2DS XL, which is modded, and it's got all, homebrew wraps and stuff like that. And then I have my Galaxy new Nintendo 3DS, that is stock vanilla, right? It's unmodded, in perfect condition. And I commissioned a hard mod to add a capture card to it. So that's the only modification that system has on it. It's still vanilla, doesn't have homebrew stuff on it, which is cool. Yeah. The reason why I didn't want a hard mod, or I didn't want to jailbreak / mod the Galaxy 3DS, was because it's attached to my main account, my main Nintendo ID, and I didn't want to run the risk of accidentally street passing, Miyamoto or someone like that in the wild, and they're like, you're using hacked apps? Not on our watch. And then they fucking perma-ban my account for all Nintendo systems going forward in the future. I didn't want to have that situation. I'd be like, listen, I bought all of these games legally. Leave me alone. You I just got it from a cool Kirby Superstar stream. Ooh, was that fun? Wait, like Superstar Ultra or just Superstar, like the old classic one? Oh yeah, old Nintendo. Yeah, Street Pass. I miss it. We all miss Street Pass. It's a feature they'll probably never give us back. And I cry. I mourn Street Pass. The SNES one? Okay. Do people call it the SNES or do they call it the SNES? Because I always read it the SNES as someone who is a Zoomer and didn't grow up with one. My only experience with the old NES, not to be confused with the SNES, I only grew up playing some NES games because it was a hand-me-down. It was my uncle's at NES, and whenever we would visit my grandparents, usually following one of my ballet lessons, we go over to my grandparents' house because they lived like right around the corner from where I did my dance classes back in the day when I was a little tyke, and we'd go upstairs to the game room, and I go play Duck Hunt, and it was the best. And then my brothers would fight for control, and then they go play Super Mario 3. Nintendo's a bad habit of not bringing back stuff fans like, imagine that. Imagine printing money. Couldn't be Nintendo. Actually, they're about to print a shit ton of money in approximately a few minutes, actually. Secret bases, your beloved. Oh, are you talking about like the Pokemon secret bases? Oh, dude. Man. Oh, I love secret bases. And then the natural evolution of that was the underground. I wish that they brought that back. I know it's a Gen 4 gimmick, but also it's a Gen 3 gimmick too. And I feel like there are just some features that they should just keep in the games and keep adding on. So like Pokemon contests, they were kind of fun. The Battle Frontier, really fun. Give us the bases back. That's also really fun. And also you get to store computer versions of your friends' characters and their teams. Like, that's innately super fucking cool. And you can battle their team. Yeah, stop region locking the game. Oh, yeah, I think that's kind of a thing of the past, like a region lock of a game, because, like, you could say, oh, they're not releasing the game, in America, and it's not on the American eShop, but, like, there's literally nothing stopping you from getting a spare email and then making a Japanese Nintendo account so you can play the game, because you can download the game using that account and then play it with your main account, because you can have multiple different profiles on your Switch. Like, I literally have 3 profiles. One of them's my main, one of them's my side for Pokemon specific reasons, and then I technically have 4, and then one is European, and then one is Japanese. So, yeah. Have I bought anything with a Japanese account? No, but I might want to in the future, so I have that option. Meanwhile, when I saw the treehouse, everyone in the chat was like, drop the price. Yeah, everybody was screaming, drop the price. And I'm just like, can we just, like, you know, I get it, you're unhappy, but like respectfully, which executive is going to be looking at this live stream chat right now? You would do better having this public outcry on like one of their published videos or replying to their tweets on Twitter. You're not going to have as much luck crying about it in a live stream, respectfully. Is one of them Australian? Shockingly, no. I do not have an Australian. I do not have an Australian Nintendo account. Why? I don't know why. Really. I know you can technically get games earlier this way and download them earlier. But I'm like, I'm probably going to get around to playing this on stream anyway. Like, I want to play this game on stream, and I don't stream until tomorrow anyway. So, like, I'll just wait for the American version. That's usually my logic in my brain. Yeah. I'm aware of the trick. I just don't do it because I am so unbothered. How many folks in here have an Australian account? Curious now that you mention it. Not me, you don't have one. Okay, see? So you're judging me for not having one, but like I don't have one. I know it's very common for like YouTubers to have one though. Especially if you're like a Pokemon YouTuber. Cough, cough, Austin John. I see you, Mr. I'm cranking out content the day of or immediately like 3 hours after. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I mean, you're the Nintendo diehard of the channel. That's true. But like, even I am like kind of casual. Like, I'm a diehard, sure, but like, I'm a casual like, there are certain things I care about and certain things I just do not give a fuck about. Yo! Sip and shrimp, yo! You got any shrimp? Hello. Is this the friendly reminder to stretch my spine? Because hello gamer. What's up? How's your stream? You were just chatting? What were you yapping about? Welcome on in. We are just working on emotes. Hi. I didn't do all of this today, but it's a start. We just have a handful of these silly little guys. You were drawing, art tax. Do you want to share? I am respectfully asking, please share. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Oh, that's my 30-minute timer. Gamers. Oh, guess what? The Nintendo Switch drops in 30 minutes. I love your TVs. Thank you. Working very hard. But in case you're new here, hi, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady coming at you live here in the digital world. I like to yap. I like to play video games sometimes, and occasionally, like right now, we draw. But if you like cursed conversations, and just general chaos and loud, then you're in good company. Smile. But please make sure you relax, get some water, do your after stream care. If you want to hang out, that's totally fine. But if you need to raid and dash, also totally valid, I understand. But thank you for dropping by nonetheless, shrimp. Thank you. Yeah, Inkly streams generally have like 1 to 2 hours of yapping before the actual goal. Yeah, that's kind of the thing we do here. We just see how long we can yap before I remember, oh shit, I'm supposed to like do a thing, lol. Shrimp's very good at yapping, definitely deserves more listeners. See, there's so many underrated creators out there. Just absolute diamonds in the rough that you just kind of you have to go out of your way to dig around for, but like, they're there, they exist. And that's really cool that there's people that do go out of their way to find us. We were just talking about the Nintendo Switch though. So Sandwich over here says, as much as I agree that Nintendo needs to drop the price of everything regarding the Switch 2, it's not like any executive is going to listen to our complaints. Yeah, they were talking about the live streams, specifically how during like the Mario Kart like live streams, for example, there was just the chat was full of drop the price. And I had said, respectfully, your efforts are better spent just spamming the comments of an actual published video or in their Twitter posts, because executives are not going to be reading a live stream chat. They're just not. But yeah, it's like but executives will only listen if you don't buy their shit. That's why you won't be buying a Switch 2 at launch. My problem is that I fear that the situation here in America is just gonna get worse, and the console's gonna wind up becoming even more expensive. And yeah, no, hard pass, you know. Wait, oh no. Are your Oh no, are you getting oh wait. Whoops. Your your art text got borked. It's okay. It happens. I think we got it. Okay. Cool. This is neat. Hang on. Let me see if I can drag this over to show everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Get out of here, Earth Day. I don't care. Look at this photograph. Look at this. Very cool. Very nice. This feels like, you know, the kind of poster that you would find at like a craft and hobby store. Like one would argue maybe you'd find this at like, you know, the Michaels or a Hobby Lobby if Hobby Lobby were based and cool. But yeah, so is this a personal work or is this like a book cover thing commission? Either way, this is really cool. I like the use of reds that you're doing here. I like the use of reds, and are those feathers coming out of the skull? Still, that's really cool. Very nice, Shrimp. Very nice. Thank you for sharing, and make sure you guys go check them out. Go check them out. I'm sure you're active somewhere, like I don't know, an Instagram or Twitter or something. Yee. Cover of their favorite book. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Also, streaming on the Twitch. Thank you, Bach. Nah, you just do the cover of the book. Wait, you just drew a cover of the book cover as an art exercise. Oh, so it's a remix of your favorite. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. So it's like what the book? Ooh. What is this book about? Give me a condensed TLDR. If you had to pitch this book to a friend, how would you do this? It's like asking me, you know, if I had to pitch Apothecary Diaries to a friend, how would I do this? Also, what time is it? I need to be conscious of my time. I'm going to set a timer, 5 minutes, 40. I'm going to set a 15-minute timer. All right. In 15 minutes, I'm locking in. All right. 35 minutes. Yeah. Good morning. Hello, Carbonated. What's up? That is a username. What inspired that one, I wonder? It's a dark romance with copious amounts of spice between the two. Was that a spider? Scary. It was a dust bunny. It was technically a fur dust bunny, but it looked like a spider in passing. That was scary. It just passed under my stream deck. I'm like, what is that thing? Sorry, got jump scared. I'm like, it looked like a large spider in the corner of my vision. I'm like, am I about to die? It's because of your bubbly personality and the irritable bowel syndrome, I assume. It's a dark romance with copious amounts of spice and two insane female main character and male MC. We do love a little bit of spice. We do love a little bit of tasteful spice in our books. A little bit of hand holding. A little bit of premarital smooching. Ooh, spicy. I need like one of those electrified bug rackets. Yeah, let me just get a taser light TM and then start smacking it on my PC. Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal streamer activity. Yeah, sure. Spiders are a sign of good luck. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Does that mean we're going to get the Switch too, gamers? If fake Dust Bunny Spider is a spider in my mind, does that mean it's good luck? You had to put a tarantula outside. Carbonated, do you live in Australia? Aussie spotted tarantula person. That's your biggest complaint with the Switch 2 is the age of digital games. There's not going to be need for games to cost anywhere near that much since there is no physical manufacturing in the distribution. Listen, I'm not trying to be Nintendo soy boy sucking their dick. I swear I'm not. However, we have to account for number one, the labor and skill that goes into actually making a video game. It is not a cheap process, even for a AAA publisher like Nintendo. It still costs a shit ton of money to make a video game, right? And it should be understandable that they might want to return a profit and maybe pay their employees better, or maybe not put them under crunch culture, right? They want to break even or maybe get more money so that way they can make things better, right? Now, we also have to understand that we live in a day and age where the price of video games, like a $70 price tag or an $80 price tag, makes sense with inflation and scales with how video game prices have been for the past 20 years. Someone way smarter and more math brained than me figured this already, but the scaling is still generally fair. Yes, it sucks, and yes, there are going to be companies and platforms that will follow suit and will charge $70 to $80 for a game that definitely does not have the amount of effort and love that went into it, right? That we know Nintendo games for. Like, Nintendo games are top of the line quality, like they make sure their shit works, generally most of the time. And it will suck that there will be some companies that don't put that much time and care and effort into their games, and they'll start charging that much. It's going to be a domino effect, but I believe, to my knowledge, that their store, Inklynomics, I believe that, oh, that's my timer. My 8-minute timer. I keep snoozing my alarm. Where was I? I forgot. My brain cells aren't working. But basically, video game can be expensive, but video game can also be not expensive, as we see with Deltarune, my bad. Deltarune being $25 hair, and you get the full game for $25 hair. So, like, it's a sliding scale based on what the developer and who's publishing the game wants to charge for it, which I think opens up for more of a fair market and also would open the floor to actual sales of games, depending on how well they do and stuff like that. Just putting that out there. Yeah, it costs a big amount of money to develop a game with a full studio of people. Exactly. There is actually a Noodle video that I saw recently that it was a behind the scenes of like an indie dev studio that was trying to make their passion project game, and they basically ran out of funding. They had to work on other games that they know that would sell decently well so they could get the funding for their passion project, only for them to realize, oh, the gameplay's not really good, and they had to cancel it because they ran out of money. Because unfortunately, game dev is a very expensive process because you have people who do code, you have QA testers, you have artists, you have musicians. It's a whole fucking process. You have marketing. It's a whole process. Yo, hi Snake, what's good? Hi gamers. 11111. Hello Debbie. Hello Snake. Hello Wolf Raiders. How are y'all doing today? What were y'all up to? Can we get a shout out for Snake, please? Thank you. Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, Wispin. You. Strangles you. How are you? It's good to see you. We're working a little bit of emotes right now. So, let me show you the inspiration that it's technically my sticky note sketch. It's my sticky note sketch. If I can find my base, I can't find it because I'm not based apparently. Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hello. There it is. It's this one. Look at that. This is the bass. It's Palm when he stares. The do. Wait, hang on. The do 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 do. Can we, like, someone who does editing, zoom into this black spot like right here and then do a Skyrim meme? Thank you. Please fade to black and then white and Skyrim people. Thanks. Oh, Snake was slaying hell, yeah, as we like to see. Oh, you're finally awake. Let's for not. It's like it'll be a long while, but you plan on designing and coding your own game. Hell yeah, Parker! I would love to see it. Game dev is cool. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. And if you really want to get into it, consider participating in like a game jam. That helps you boost your skills too. Make a silly one-off project. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was awesome. It was a breathtaking game. Yes, lovely. Did you beat it, or is it still ongoing? You're glad to be ending the night by rating the Inklypuff. Your words mean so much. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you again for the raid and sharing your lovely, lovely, lovely wolf pack with me. For those that are new, allow me to introduce myself. Hello, my name's Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady here in this corner of the net. We welcome you. If you like yapping, terrible video gameplay, cursed conversations, and sometimes art, then you're in the right place. Hi, welcome. I can be your dumbass. I can be your angel or your deviled egg if you want me to be. Yes, I'm still here, Dono. What you gamed the best? What do I game the best? Technically the game that I'm the best at is Splatoon. It's kind of a problem. No, I take that back. Technically, Gartic Phone or any game that involves art-based activities, I tend to do very well in, but like, technically Splatoon. I know a lot about competitive Splatoon. The whole reason my username is the way that it is because I wanted to get into competitive Splatoon. I literally introduced you as a wonderful artist and certified pro yapper. Thank you. I am a pro yapper. Thank you. Your art's so good. Thank you. I try. I'm in an experimental phase with my art right now, but I am digging it so far. Why did I jump the layer? Why did I do that? Oops. I love this song. Kitest music. Underrated. Jump scare. All right, let me do this. Yeah. I miss Inkly Splatoon streams. Don't worry, they'll happen again. As soon as Splatoon 4 happens or a cool Splatfest happens, I'm locked in. I still play it every once in a while, but like it's usually like an off-stream thing or I'm like hanging out with friends who are playing it, you know? I hope you're doing great today. Thank you. You're good at making bread? Like bread with the yeast? Like, wait. New TCG. I have been saving my hourglasses entity. You have no idea. I have 216 hourglasses currently saved up in TCG pockets. I was holding them because I wanted to open a few 10 packs on stream because I remembered that I have a Samsung phone which can I can cast me opening packs to stream. I haven't set that up yet, but I've been hoarding packs in the meantime. Or you know what I mean, hoarding hourglasses. Your mom makes homemade sourdough bread. Ooh, sourdough. I hear sourdough's a pretty easy bread to get started with. You just need a starter and stuff. You need a baby and give your bread TLC. Kiss it goodnight. Read it bedtime stories. There's a process to it, I think. Feed the sourdough creature and watch it grow. Yeah, exactly. Wait, sourdough brownies? Ooh. Okay, concept. Sourdough weed brownies. I haven't done a weed before, but I know weed brownies slap. Thank you for the lurk sandwich. Enjoy that lurk. You're a casual gamer, but I'm good at cooking and baking. Not a pro, I just love experimenting in the kitchen. So one would argue you'd probably be a natural at cooking, mama? Is that what you're saying, Parker? Is that what we're saying here? Also, I need to, I have a 3-minute timer. Okay, I listen, I am eyeballing the time because Switch 2 pre-orders happen in 14 minutes, gamers. So in about 13 minutes, maybe less than that actually, maybe about 10 minutes, I'm about to lock the fuck in and try to lock in a pre-order. You're gonna watch me scream if we get it or not. Yeah, that's happening soon. So I'm really eyeballing the time right now. Oh yeah, I want it day one because there was a thing on Twitter. Wario64 posted about it. Let me see if I can grab that tweet. Basically, the stock in Japan is there's way more demand than there is available stock, and that is objectively terrifying. And I'm worried that there might be more people wanting a Switch 2 than the people than Switches available for the American lottery. So I'm like, I don't really want to do my chances and wait until May 8th when all the storefront pre-orders are dead. So yeah. Let's see. Where is this tweet? I'm going to scroll. God, this dude tweets so much though. They tweet so much. Hello. Where is it? Oh, bro's been tweeting so much today. Shit. Here it is. All right. It's this tweet right here. That's my other alarm. All right. It's your sister's birthday. Well, tell your sister I said happy birthday. It's this tweet right here, more or less. But basically it reads, hey, just for the Nintendo Store alone in Japan, they have gotten way more people wanting to do the Nintendo Store lottery than they have units. They only had like 300,000 units and like 2.2 million people applied for the lottery. For the lottery, not the retailers. This isn't pre-orders. This is just people trying to get the system to purchase it directly from Nintendo. Yeah. Yikes. Anyway, you see, so yes, I will be locking in here in just a minute. So I do apologize. When time comes, I might get quiet. I might not be reading chat as things are happening. Smile. I will be queuing things up in a short time. Actually, I'm actually going to save right now. I'm going to save right now. No, I'm not getting a Japanese Switch. No, I'm getting an American one. US international. My logic though for having a little bit of worry for the US market, even though I know Nintendo's banking on the US market being more in demand, the fact that they didn't manufacture enough for their own country is a little bit concerning because they could have allocated most of that manufacturing to the American markets. Sure, maybe. Or maybe they vastly underestimated how many people wanted the Switch 2 day one. Yeah. I can't breathe while your head hurts. It's time, baby. Yeah, it's time. I need to turn off this alarm. I need to actually cut off where's my next alarm? Actually, I just need to actually lock in and do this real quick. Hey, we're going to switch scenes really, really quick. So we're just going to do a quick just chatting. And I need to change out my phone because I need to actually have this pulled up. So swapping phones for VTubing tracking. It go burr. Yeah, I'm staring into your soul right now. Listen, I got 2 phones. Both of them can VTube. Yeah, I look so locked in. Yes, gamer. Yes. Okay, let's see if this will... Oh, that's right. I'm in airplane mode. Shit. I was trying to preserve battery on this phone because I could not find for the life of me the normal charger. Why did you make me a clown? Save. I'm going to turn this off temporarily. I'm going to close this app because I don't want any misclicks. Sleep. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Come on, why is it not connecting? It's refusing to connect. I guess I'm just locked in, gamers. Okay. That's not it. Hold up. Let me disconnect this and then start a new one. Connecting? Is it gonna connect? Come on, you can connect. I believe in you, baby girl. There we go. And then I do this button. And then I undo this button. There we go. I got tracking again. Hi, gamers. I'm back. Having to hot swap my tracking just for the shits and giggles. All right, let me get chat pulled up over here. 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes until Switch 2 pre-orders. Yeah, I am double using the phones. All right, we are pulling up favorites list, saved items, and this one here. So I'm still logged in on all these accounts. Fantastic. Cool. Turning off this alarm here. This can go to get turned off now. Yeah, mobile can't do it. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Mobile can't do what? But yes, I'm back. You just came up to see Clown Puff. Listen, we are locking in, but we're also clowning around. Listen, I gotta get that pre-order. I have to. So let's see. What is the best way to do this? You know what? Multiple screens. All right. 1, 2, 3. So what I'm gonna do, have you in this corner, you in this corner, and then this one I extend and drop all the way down. What are you doing, Chrome? Hello? Ugh, I hate this thing sometimes. Sure, let's do it this way. Do it this way, I guess. Where did the other tab go? Ugh, bruh. My tabs are fighting. This is why we set this up now. Because it wants to fist fight me for some reason. There we go. Cool. Close Opera for now. Because, is it the console? Yeah, it's just the console I'm trying to lock in for. Just the console. 2025 is going to be a rough year. At least I can do is give us Mario Kart. Amen. If I'm going to be suffering, at least it's going to be with Mario Kart. Okay. Da, 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 da. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. Wait. Oh shit! No, wait. That's just a normal. What? Oh, it baited me. Oh, don't do this to me. Get out of here, normal Nintendo Switch. Keep me signed in. Why did it sign me out? Oh no, Target's going down. Target just logged me out, dude. Target just logged me out on PC. Ain't no way. Brother. It's okay. This is why we set up the pass keys before stream. There it is. All right, log me the fuck back in. What are you doing? Skill issue. I know. There we go. Now get this out of my cart. How dare you, Target, trying to bait me. SMH my head. All right, put this back in place. Walmart, okay. I'm going to move my phone here. Fish! Amen. Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Yeah, crashing websites, honestly. That's probably what's about to happen. All right, load up. Preload Best Buy. Why does Walmart stay out of stock? They do that. It's not correct. Don't worry. That's normal. That is normal for Walmart, actually. All right. Target's queued up in the app. Yay.
Kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
Targets. You're about to get a fist fight with Walmart and Best Buy front, and I know it's about to happen. I'm so scared, gamers. I think I'm gonna psych myself out. 4 minutes. Thank you. Send a prayer, gamers. I'm gonna scream. This is so stressful. This is so stressful for me. I know how lists work in Walmart. Thank you. Okay. All right. And then open up Chrome just in case. Just in case something goes terribly wrong on the website. All right. I believe I'm in a cold sweat. All right. We need like a countdown. 3 minutes. All right. I'm keeping up the timer as well, so that way I can see the seconds. Because oh shit, I need to move chat over here so I can actually read you guys while I see my timer. Here, make that bigger, and then do this. All right. You're in a cold sweat unrelated to me being sick. I know. I'm like getting nervous chills. I'm getting nervous chills, dudes. I keep using the points I'm getting and they aren't going down. Don't worry, they will go down eventually. Entity, good luck me, popcorn hand. Listen, I'm about to rage, dude. I'm gonna say all the gamer words like stupid and stinky and shit. Oh no. The cool glasses, this help keep me cool. Oh my god, 2 minutes. This is a bad time to say I need to pee. Oh shoot, I need to get my tablet out of the way. Get out of your tablet. Get out of your tablet. Turn off the tablet. I forgot about this part. I might need access to my keyboard. Taking off the art glove too. Inkly cancel speedrun any percent. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I feel like the dog trying to pee outside. Oh. I'm like, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Da-da-da-da. Okay, we got a minute starting now. Oh boy. Continue in browser. It's fine. Saved items. I'm logged into my account. Oh, the Best Buy is having a moment. Best Buy is having a moment. All right, I'm going to be queued in the Best Buy app. I don't know which one's going to hit first, actually. I don't know which one's going to hit first. I'm so scared. All right, all right. Na, 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 na. Da, na, na, da, na, na, na. Come on, F5s. Okay, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's time. F5, F5, F5. Something What do you mean pre-order? No, it's not on Target. It is not sold out on Target. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on. Give this to me. Come on. It is not sold out. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Walmart's not working. Oops. Oh no, the page went down. Come on. Give me something to work with. Oh God, coming soon. I'm scared. It's not down, it's bugging. This is what happens. This is normal. This is normal. It's fine. This is just part of it. This is just part of it. It's gonna flicker. It'll flicker back. Gotta believe, gamers. All right, I'm gonna check mobile. See if it does better on mobile. Okay, not on Best Buy. Target. Come on, Target. Pull in. Target. Come on, come on, come on. Let me check out. Holy shit, I got it on Target. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on, come on, come on. Check out, check out. Yes. Yes. Sign in with passkey. Go. Come on, come on, come on. This address. Yes. Save and continue. Come on. I'm so nervous. Please load. Please load. Please load. Place my order. Oh, my fucking CCTV. Oh, gotta run to get my car. Oh, I forgot about this part. Ah! Hi, dog. Oh, I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Woo! Please, what do you mean? Let me place my order. Let me place the order, please! Please, let me place the order! Please! Something went wrong. Ugh, I'm just gonna keep hitting the button. I have it in cart, gamers. I have it in cart. It forced me to confirm my debit card. Come on, Target. Please. Come on, Target. I'm gonna die. I swear to God, if I get like 50 charges from... It'll be alright. Come on. I'm gonna keep hitting that button. I still have it in my cart. Oh, the dog... No, the dog's not supposed to be in here, honey. Can you put him in baby jail?
Baby J.
Because he's gonna start chewing on cords.
Yeah.
What is he chewing? What has he got in his mouth? I got it! I got it! I got it!
Nice.
We got the Switch too!
Nice.
Let's go! I look away for a second. I'm gonna collapse now. Good night. You don't understand how hard I was pressing that F5 button, honey. That, you know what? You're so right. Stanky leg for victory. Oh, and he gave me the pee stare. Listen, Bowser's excited too.
Got excited.
He got excited over these events. Hey, baby boy. Alright, well, I'm just gonna move one of the pee pads over where he just tinkled. There we go. Bro just gave me the pee stare. I did it. I did it, gamers. I'm back. Watch them cancel my fucking order and I cry. Did anyone else have any luck, DX? Any luck, gamers? My confirmation number. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Also, wait, what? Also, Chowder So Generous says to donate 10 cents. Yes, I do have the support of the community to help me afford things. Also, my theoretical tax return from last year would be more than enough to afford this purchase. Yeah, literally all my expenses from last year is enough to be as a tax write-off, so I would get money back from the government. Smile. Because this is technically a business. Which is why we always write down all of our expenses. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We did it, gamers. At least I did it. I hope you guys get it too. I hope... See, hey DX, on Target, do the saved favorites trick if you did it on Target. That's how I pulled through. And I did it on the web, like the mobile web version. Mobile web version's where I did it at. You're still at place. Keep spamming the place your order. You'll get through. I think I accidentally added the 2-year protection because I was just panic spamming buttons until it let me go through. You got this, DX. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god. It's still up. It's still up on Target. It's still up on Target. It's actually displaying properly now. It's not showing on it's not showing at all on Best Buy. And oh, I think that's why Target's having a quantity of limit of 1. So that's probably stalling the scalpers, because Best Buy doesn't exactly stop scalpers, neither does Walmart. Hello. Hey, can you get him a toy for baby jail? It's new and improved. It's fun baby jail. It's fun baby jail, Bowser. Hey, actually, I don't have a puppy cam, but here he is. He's walking the gate ever so slowly. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Hey, sweetie. I love you. I'm happy now. Also, your haircut looks so good. I love you. Welcome home. Not particularly, no. I don't think so. Actually, peanut butter jelly sandwich, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. That's the only thing I can think that I need is sustenance so I don't die and wither away. Yes, sir. Oh my god, this was a bloodbath. And if you don't, for the gamers that can't get it today, GameStop is tomorrow. You have another chance. And if that doesn't work, well, oops. I guess we have to rely on good old, what's it called? GameStop. Wait, what? Huh, Walmart has a queue. Huh. I wonder, I'm curious how long this queue will last. Since you ordered a Switch 2, Hunkley stealing. No, it's mine. It's mine. I will share if there's a game he wants to play. I'm not that selfish. Apparently there is a virtual line for Nintendo Switch 2. We will, actually, that's a terrible idea. I'm just gonna close that tab. That's a terrible, what if I accidentally dox myself? That'd be terrifying. All right, make sure all my other tabs are closed. Reopen this. Whew, boy, all right. And they said I should get a confirmation email at a later time. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Back to back. Let me see what I missed. Wait, a dono thing. How the hell do you have money for it? I have a big girl job. Also, I live in a dual income household. Not a Bitcoin queen. I am, I have a husband and we both work and we don't have children. That's how we're able to afford fun things every once in a while. You're looking at bleak ass screens. DX, I believe in you. I believe in you, DX. Listen, bro. Let me pull up. If I get through with Walmart, I can order it for you. Just send me $500. I'll be your proxy, DX. Casually has another $500 lying around. I mean, technically, yeah, I just gotta move money from savings, but hey! That's just a theory, a money theory. Thanks for watching. My bank will be like, yo, this looks like fraudulent activity happening on your account. That's a bit sus. That's a bit weird. That's unusual. Check my bank. I want to see if the transaction, the holding fee, because that's how you know if it actually went through or not. Because sometimes it says, oh, your order went through, but like you didn't get charged for it. I have money in the account? Payday? Ah, payday. Okay. I have more money in the account than I thought. Target's not showing yet. It'll show eventually, right? Right. DM me your Venmo, /J. Hello. I love you so much, honey. Thank you.
Please enjoy.
Thank you. If you want to kidnap your son, you can.
No, idiot dog.
He's a peeing dog. He is. He's
Just a baby.
the dog. You trust the bank, but does the bank trust you? Bold of you to assume I trust the bank. I've already pulled all my money out. No. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Do we change the title of the stream? Got my Switch 2 pre-order. Got my Switch 2 pre-order. Now I draw and die. Nah, cry. There we go. Perfect. That's the title if I ever did see one. Oh, you inherited a typewriter from your great uncle. Does it sound as clacky as my keyboard? Your ass is in line for like looking at Target, not working. Just keep spamming it. Even when you think it's not gonna work, keep spamming it, DX. Keep spamming it. Like I said, I had the most luck in web Chrome browser. Oh, so in your school has no rule against typewriters in class. It's clickier. Oh, so you're gonna be like that one guy in that one school meme that I saw recently where it was dude was it was like no keyboards, no computers in class, no typing in class, and it's like, well, technically it's not a computer, it's a typewriter. Click clack down the track. Hello, dog. Actually, I don't trust you with things that are hanging off this table. Because this cage ever so slightly moves. You just want to look at me at all times. You can chill, you know. You can chill in baby jail. You're just here. You're just here, Bowser. You're just here. You're live, laugh, loving. He seems to be happy with the gate, though. Wait, what? I'm the exact person I would have thrown out the window in college. Listen. Click clack, motherfucker. Real. Oh man. Now I do want to see if Target did actually list my orders. I do want to double check if it mentions it in my purchase. It's showing in my purchase history. God bless America. God bless America. Woo boy. I did it. First name, last name, $600. Wait. Oh shit, that 2-year game protection plan was $70. Oh well. Oh well, I guess that means if I drop it and I immediately break the screen, I can maybe get a new one in 2 years. Great, good job. Huh. It's powered by Allstate. Since when does Allstate, the car insurance company, cover video games? That's new. You're just gonna grab a Switch 2 after you. Good luck. Good luck. Bro's just gonna casually waltz up to a GameStop on March 8th. Or not March 8th, May or June 8th. And be like, yo, I'm gonna grab this and leave. See you later. Fuck, did you get it or did it leave? Did it leave your cart? Is it sold out? No, it better not be. Anyway, you gotta head out now. I hope your Switch 2 pre-order comes through. It did come through, Umi bro. Thank you. Thank you for your support and belief. You got a Switch. Nice. Wait, Copium. Oh, you're just ordering from Asia. You're gonna be sick. No, don't tell me. No, DX. No, don't tell me. No, it's gonna come back online. If it doesn't, there's tomorrow. There is tomorrow, DX. 10. Well, I think it's 11 Eastern, 10 Central. So 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. Just lock in. What are you choking? Pat to you too. left your cart. No, try again. Try again. What are you barking at? What the dog barking at? Oh. Ah ha ha. I got you. I got you, Meryl. No, dog. No, surely, maybe refresh, maybe it'll show back up, because sometimes Target has a really bad habit of glitching sometimes. Wait, what? Yes, Spyrus? Wait, that's when I leave for work. Oh. Hey, concept, leave earlier for work, be there at work and ready for the pre-orders. We can now ask Inkly what the dog doing. Currently he's sniffing his own pee pad. That's what he's doing. Until I get the puppy cam up and running, that you guys can ask what the dog doing if he's in the room. Or better idea, yeah, just call it hey, DX, you did say that you were sniffling and not feeling well, right? Call out sick. No, what are you doing, Bowser? That's your own pee. That is your own pee. What are you doing? He is pawing at his pee spot. That is your urine, sir. That is your urine on the pee pad. Why are you acting surprised? Yeah, just skip work, though. Just skip work, DX. Ugh. The compulsion in me wants to keep checking. I don't know why. My compulsion wants me to keep checking. Help. You're not doing hot. The bad part is I might actually have to call out sick. Oh, then call out sick. Then call out sick, dear. I'm being so serious. Job is not worth you feeling miserable for. Also, DX, it's still showing up as available for pre-order for me on Target. I don't think you're cooked. Like, I just refreshed on Target's main page. It's still available. Yeah. Okay, I just tested it. I have another one in cart. If you basically, is it a regional? Maybe? But, like, I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking it up. So I think, methinks, you just have to, if it's not going in your cart and it's giving you an error on mobile, basically just keep hitting the add to cart until, boom, it's in your cart, and then immediately try to check out and keep spamming the button to check out. Eventually, you'll get through. I think right now it's just flickering and there's just too much DDoS going on right now. Yeah. There's just a little bit too much DDoS going on right now. Keeps booting you out of cart. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? And when I say mobile, are you in browser or are you in the app? Because if you're in the app, you might run into trouble. Like on browser, you might have a little bit easier time on mobile browser. What's up, Bowser? Hey. Yeah, what? Up to you too. Yeah, I can make noises. Did you pee again on the other pee pad? You are a very special dog, don't you know that? It's on PC. Try on mobile, DX. Here, let me see if I can send you a link for mobile. I don't know if you want the hang on. Well, I don't know if you want the Mario Kart version. I'm sending you the Mario Kart version. I'm giving you link. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Boom. Link. Mobile. Go. Good luck. Dog, he's not marking territory. He's been fixed. He has no balls. He has no balls. Yeah, that's right. They took him away. They stole him. All right, let me eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I need to calm my heart. Mm. Mm. No, it's really a habit that they do after they get to a certain age. It's basically it's a thing that happens that they develop a habit of doing after they get to a certain age and they still have their parts intact. The masculine urge to mark your territory, to let the ladies know you're ready and available. Wait, I just had a flash of foresight. Get a secure container to hold the Switch 2 down so that the cat gets knocked. If the cat's knocked down the device, Bowser won't chew open the Switch 2. Oh, no, dude. When I get the Switch 2, it's gonna be chilling here in the stream room. Like, it's gonna be on the desk. It's not leaving anywhere. It's gonna replace my Animal Crossing Switch. Oh, it's actually a social dominance thing? Interesting. They'd be hard pressed to knock it over, but you're right. You're right. Okay, Bowser. He's chewing his pee pad, and I don't want him to develop this habit, so I'm going to actually put him in real jail. Buddy, what are you doing? Freedom! Get out of the jail. Ow! Hey, don't call me. Hop over. There you go. Good job. Hi. You're gonna go in real jail because you keep chewing on your pee pad. We send him to darkness jail when he does a bad, and we don't want him to chew on pee pads. That's probably not good for him. Oh, Target's not happening. Oh, I'm so sorry, DX. I want this for you. I want this for you. Ugh. Stress. Well, I'm eating my PB&J. All right, let's see. What does old Wario say? Oh, shoot. First thing I see on Twitter is a poor streamer getting scammed $560 from an artist that didn't deliver the commission. Yikes. Never truer has a tweet felt more real in my life. This tweet right fucking here. Hang on. Let me just show this to you guys. Hold on. Never truer have these words rung true in my heart. Warning, do not pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2. The reason is I really want one and I need less competition. That's so fucking real. It's a battlefield out here. All right. What does this man have to say? As of 5 minutes ago. Wait, Best Buy didn't go live yet. DX, there's hope. Best Buy hasn't gone live yet. Interesting. There's hope, DX. There's hope. Lock in. Lock in. Best Buy on all the devices, in the app, on the browser, on the phone, in the browser on the PC. Go, go, go. Remember what I taught you. Remember the list trick. Trigger finger on that Alt F5, baby. Not Alt F5, just F5. Oh my goodness. People getting success in Walmart. Stay in line if you're in. Okay. A lot of success on the Target app. Okay. Yeah. I didn't use the app. I just I did web app browser on Chrome browser on phone. Smile. That's what I did. This is an event. This is 1,400 likes in 14 minutes, dude. Yeah, this is a gaming spectacle right now. This is a gaming spectacle. I wonder what Alt F5 does. I wonder what Alt F4 does. It's a mystery. Sure would like to know. I bet it makes some really handy tricks in Minecraft. Mm. In line at Walmart GX? All right. I need to see the success stories. I need to see it. It went out 23 minutes ago. Best Buy, where are you? They canceled theirs. I'm crying. Please don't cancel. God, if you're listening, don't cancel my Switch order. Maybe because I bought the insurance, they'll be like, nah, you're good. You're good. Ugh. I can't believe I did it. Oh, this is what preparedness does. Best Buy is somehow smart and stupid. They're just waiting. They're waiting for everyone to get fed up with the other retailers. Everyone out here calling the Switch 2 pre-order the biggest event in gaming. I'm just looking at my old handy Switch 1 and being like, yeah, you're still strong. Yeah, you say that until you're like, man, these games run like shit on this thing. Or there's like the new Switch 2 exclusive game that you really want, i.e. Splatoon 4, and you're like, it's calling to me. It's singing its dark song. It's singing a sonata in my brain, and I just can't get it out of my head. All right, what does Twitter have for us? We're just gonna do a quick Twitter break. Oh, hi, GameStop. Hello. Listen, there's always hope with GameStop. Ooh, okay. I actually need to take note of this. All right, I'm gonna bookmark this. We're gonna put this in VTuber rig stuff. Listen, if I ever want to make my own assets, I need to know these things, how people separate their parts. Okay, Switch 2. Cool artist, hello? Excuse me? Hang on, this one caught my eye, and this one caught my eye. I like their art style, it's really pretty. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting just lost in the sauce. Art references. Mel! Oh my god, do I follow them? Oh, I follow them, thank god, okay. Oh, I love this piece, it's so pretty. Hang on, giving you an artist while I'm here. While we're here, listen, brain rot. Oh, she's so pretty. I just want to eat these colors. Gonna go and watch Rick and Morty. All right, enjoy your brain expanding by 5%. You pre-ordered at GameStop EB Games, because they're the only place that doesn't charge full price. Yeah, that is nice. Wait, they're the only one that doesn't charge up front. See, Best Buy and I believe Target, they do a pre-auth charge that drops, and then they charge the actual charge at the shipping day. So it's basically there's a pre-auth hold charge. Like, do you have money right now for this? Great. Okay, cool. Moving on. You've been looking. Listen, apothecary artists are just so cracked. I just want to go down this art. Look how pretty. Like, it's just the rendering, the lighting, the hair detail. Like, oh, look at these colors. Like the warm glow right here with the sun. Ugh, too pretty. It's too pretty. Look at this photograph. I love it. I'm just gonna look at their media real quick. I don't want to spoil it, but I can't wait for post She-Clan art. I cannot wait for the post She-Clan art because Jinshi is gonna be looking so fine. Ugh. I can't wait to see him in that outfit, and I can't wait to see with him with the new look. Ugh. Can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. And all the scenes are gonna get, oh, the pain of me knowing what happens next and none of y'all knowing. I weep, I mourn, read the light novels. Oh, for me, you've watched that one scene from the end of season 1 when Mao Mao's on the wall. Yeah, when she's doing the dance. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. This artist is, look, oh, I'm busting a nut over this art style. This is so pretty. This is like, look, you can't even see it that well. Ugh, let me enhance, damn it. I just want to point this out. I don't even know if this is allowed on Twitch, but like, look at the glitters on her hips and her torso. Oh, gorgeous. Anyway, this artist is cracked. We love to see it. I'm lost in the sauce of art. Yeah, they do Genshin and they do Apothecary Diaries. The right amount of brain rot. Wait, I know this person. They did Corey Ojua. Okay, all right, okay, sure. Wait, they're Corey's model artist? Why did I never make this connection before? Why did I never make this connection that they're a model designer and artist? Hello, ooh, Usagi. At this point I'm just looking at other people's art instead of drawing my own. Whoops. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm anime women, pretty anime women. Anyway, back to silly Scrungle. Okay, now that we have ceased our Nintendo Switch break, we are back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. Hell yeah, as you should. Support your local artist. Hey, and if anyone ever wants to get me like a birthday present or Christmas present, hey, you can totally commission art for me and buy this artist too. Smile. Joking, but also so serious. I listen, if there's any good gift if you never know what to give me specifically, art commission, surprise art commission always makes me happy. No, I'm so serious. Like every now and then I will open up my like VTuber Inklypuff art folder, and it's got like, you know, the stuff I've commissioned and stuff people's gifted me, and I just go through it and I just smile. It just makes me happy. I don't know how to describe it. I just like, oh, this is so pretty, and I just like soak in the details and the environment. I don't know, and it never gets old for me. I just love looking at art, especially when it's of me, you know. What game are you the most excited for the Switch 2? Right now, I'm looking forward to exploring in Mario Kart 9. I am looking forward to the new Donkey Kong game. That looks like that's going to be a lot of fun. And not released, nor confirmed, but will eventually happen, Splatoon 4. And then I'm thinking Tamagotchi Life is probably going to wind up on Switch 2. So, yeah, day one purchase. Art commission, aka getting your sister to draw even more evil Inkly. Listen. I need to. One of these days, I need to like finalize, not to spoil anything, but like a villainous outfit, because it would be fun to have an evil mode. You know, it would be fun to have an evil mode and let people draw that. All right, let me. Oh, I need to. This phone's about to die, so let me switch my model tracking real quick. Gonna slide the power off on this. I got one phone for VTuber tracking, and now I'm alone. All right. Da-na-na-na. Wait, oh. Hello. No. I will agree, the arts are the best, but there is not publicly at least. No spicy drawings that you guys know of. Nothing of that nature. Yeah, there's no call for that, though. Yeah, no. Nope. That's for me. Oh. Secret. secret. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's called anatomy practice. Ever heard of it? It's called personal art just for you. For your own happiness and gratification, okay? It's a very real thing. Yeah. So when you're your own artist and you can draw anything you want, I mean, the sky's the limit, really. Her model is more likely, wait. Her model more than likely has the in the buff version to help with making more outfits. Every VTuber should have that. Yeah, Yep, my model has a, it's basically a Barbie base. At one point, I was gonna draw the bits, but I'm like, I'm not gonna use this ever. So, like, it's just a Barbie model. I didn't even render feet, bro, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna have an outfit that has toes, respectfully. Oh, you thought it was something worth? Nah, bro, not bro. All right, what were we doing? Is there anything on this layer? No, great, cool. Hello? All right, I'm gonna put these in its own little subfolder real quick so I can just make them nice and quiet layers. What do you mean? I know what you're thinking, Inkly. What do you mean by quiet layers? Trust the process. Sometimes a layer is just a little too loud, and it messes with my focus. Oh God. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can move this over. I'm like kind of leaning funny because I had to move my little side table away from the dog. Yeah. Inkly's far too say so for that. Surely, right? Listen. I don't mean to make people uncomfortable, but you guys do realize I never marketed myself as a say-so streamer, right? We're tastefully degen. Tastefully sussy, okay? Yeah, you never know what daddy twitched. Very true. Why do you call it daddy? A size of what? Oh, sorry, entity. VTuber speak. So say so means safe for work. You are very wholesome streamer, very no make lewd joke. And then unsay so means you make dirty joke, you make crude joke, you make pee pee poo poo booba joke, you go oonga boonga over titties. That's what unsay so is. That's me. You're just here for the Grinlin and the curse shit. Valid. That's what we're here for. That's what we love to see in this place. Oh, I can work with this. Let me do the extra, actually. Actually, I might want to do that with color. So I'm just going to have the eye bag lines like a little bit thinner here. Na 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 na. I think this is better with no eyebrows. Oh, yeah, since this is going to be an animated thing. Scribbly eyeballs. I need to make this way tinier. I do like the thin scribbles. The Rick and Morty eyes. There we go. And then I do the same thing multiple times. This is animated. I just want to have like multiple scribblies. And this is the thing that's gonna, this is the only part of this that will move, actually, unironically. I have 3, maybe, I'll do 4 line boils just to really give it variation. Hello, how are you doing, Connor? Welcome on in. I just realized, you know what would be stupid of me to do? Learning Japanese just to buy the Japanese Switch too. Good luck, gamer. I wish you the best if you choose to go that route. Although that sounds like a good idea in practice. You're like, oh, I'm going to learn Japanese by having this console. And then you proceed not to learn Japanese. Like, why the fuck did I think getting a console in a language I don't know right now? Why did I think that was going to be a good idea? Imagine your googly eyes enhance your sight tenfold. Yes, they do. They help me zoom in and just perceive. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at 3. That's enough of a line boil, I think. Pupil, yeah. Oh, of course, you're not going to do that. But I learned the lesson of trying to buy the Japanese version of Splatoon 2 and then realizing it had a regional. Uh-oh. This is me you guys see into our souls. This is me crying that I'm alive. This is what the vibe of this one is. Schlop this eyes. And because I like to put emphasis on things, and I'm gonna grab the color white, do a G pin, and actually just do this number. Like let the actual eyes come through nice and on top. Smile. Wait, what? Oh, this is the sketch layer that's on top. I'm like, why is it looking weird? I need to have the hatching lines as I'm doing the shading here. I'm going to make a note for myself. And put it in red just so I can see it. Cream pencil. Hatch lines on color layer. Bliss. Smile. Art. Perfect. That's a shitty signature, but it's a signature nonetheless. There you go. All right, turning that off. But this is my note to self. Thank you. Now, ideally, it would look a little bit not as shitty. It would be like, oh. And then I do a cute, like, little star or something. I don't know. I don't have the muscle memory for it yet. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! And I thought it'd be really cute to have like the Wi-Fi with the eye. Yeah, keep trying. There you go. I thought that'd be cute. If you could ever give one piece of advice to someone who's trying to learn art, what would that be? One piece of advice of art? The One Piece is real. No. Sorry, One Piece mentioned brain rot. Have fun with it. Rules are arbitrary. Yeah, yes, rules are there for a reason, but if you're not having fun with art, what is the point, right? The whole reason is you want to have fun, you want to express yourself. So don't try to make art more than what you want it to be. Just let it be for you. There's nothing wrong with you wanting art to be for you, right? Inspiration. And the other bit of advice that I would probably impart to someone: observation is the fundamental key to improving. It is the most underrated ability in life in general, the ability to observe something, see it, and try to dissect it. Like, okay, well, what shape is this? What color is that? What colors are in this thing that I'm seeing right now? How is light affecting that? What shape is this? What is happening with like the reflective and the shadow cast? Like, what's happening here? Like, understanding and just seeing the world around you and just observing it will skyrocket you to a better, more improved version of your art just by simply observing. This is exactly the reason why you tend to see a lot of people who start art for the first time, like in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and they get really good at art fast. Why is this? Because someone who's lived longer on this earth has seen and observed more things than someone who is 20 years younger than they are. So the best way to improve is just to observe the world around you, learn from others, study what other people are doing, why they're doing what they're doing, you know? Observation, and this doesn't just apply to art in general. This applies to any medium in life, like any creative medium. If you want to get better at writing, what do? You consume other people's stories and try to understand, you engage in their stories and their world, and you get inspired. You're like, oh, I like how they did this story thing here. Or you look at someone who, I don't know, does video editing a certain way, and you try to like study how they did, like what motions they did for this edit that got your attention. How you do music, like you start listening to the style of music that you like, and you try to replicate it, and you try to understand what makes that genre that genre. Observation is the key to unlocking greatness in any creative field. And I will say that until the day I die. This is why someone like me tends to be a jack of all trades, because I just like observing things and understanding how things work. I wasn't good at things from the get-go. I'm mildly okay at them. I'm just someone who is really good at looking at the details. Yeah, just look at all things and make a constant habit of it. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. This is also a very good tip of advice, too. You're welcome. Polly wasn't in googly eyes while giving advice. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes the wisdom happens when we're a little bit silly and goofy. Hey, Inkly, want to suffer an animation hell? No. I mean, I'll probably get there eventually one way or another, but like... Yeah, step one, being good, suck at something. Yeah, step one, suck at something to get good at something. Step two, observe the world around you to suck a little less. Step three, have fun, do it for you. There you go. Your health demands you go to bed. Good night, DX. Take it easy, rest well, okay? Rest well, gamer. I'll be joining you in 5 minutes. I feel like I'm missing something on this one. Honestly, it works from here. This kind of works from afar, does it not? I'm going to clean up this specific line, though. No, what do you mean, no? You saying I'm not allowed to go to bed? I'm not allowed to sleep? It does. I'm gonna clean this line up though, so it doesn't overlap this. I like the effect of the double lines adding to the stress look, but at the same time, I don't like it doing too much. I don't want it to be too busy, you know. There we go. There we go. See, now that reads a little bit easier. Good night to your favorite pink VTuber nerd. All right, see you later. Oh, you just missed when you were gone. Wait, what do you mean you just missed? You miss me when I'm out of here, or you want me to leave? I don't understand. Are you saying that I am missable? Are you saying that if I left for a month, you guys would notice? No way. I've always been the type of person that you could probably just like never see again and like no one would ever notice. I worry about that. I worry about being that person that no one cares about if I just disappeared one day. That's kind of how it was growing up, honestly. Like, sure, my family would notice, but people at school wouldn't have noticed. They wouldn't have cared. Smile. That got depressive. Listen, this face does things to my brain. I need a de-intensify right here. Well, wait. Wow, I didn't know you had it so rough. I didn't really have a rough upbringing, so to speak. It's just, I kind of was very introverted, very meek, and like I wanted people to like me quite a bit. And I was worried that people wouldn't like me growing up. So I just kind of kept to myself, you know. It's better to be alone than to be ostracized was my mentality as a child. So I found it hard to connect with other kids. I just kind of kept to myself, and that led me down to that pattern where you just kind of exist and you want someone to reach out, but like, you know, you don't want to be a burden or a bother. But then in doing this and not being around other people and, you know, making a conscious effort, you kind of wind up in this position of just kind of being an outcast, or that person that like is there, but like you'd forget about if they weren't there, you know? You were just, ostracized. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks to be bullied just for simply existing and liking things. It's honestly why I kept my interest to myself for the longest time. Like, I'd only, like, expressed, like, my love of, like, Pokemon to, like, really close friends or family members, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, dude, you were a child? You used to be a child? No way! You better not be a child now. Otherwise, I get me mallet. You were ostracized because you had a long neck. Get out. Leave. On behalf of those of us who have long necks, fuck out of here! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I love this song, dude. It's so funky. There we go. Fix this hair. I think this is a Sonic Racing song, pretty sure. Yeah. It's a 5, though. If I ever make music, this is the type of shit I want to make. I love coming up with dumb... I've noticed this seems to be your forte. Where's Zero or Leonian? Where's a moderator when you need one? Oh, wait. If only someone could do something about this. If only. Where would they be? I swear, sometimes Entity, you're the one mod that's more in line with the chat hive mind than the other mods. I'm like, you little shit, you. I mean that so respectfully, though. I think that shit's funny as hell. Someone's gotta be on the team for the people. Someone has to. Oh yeah. Ooh, what are you gonna get, Bach? Oh! Bach died and didn't get mod. That could be you. That could be you, entity. Man, I can't believe Bach died. Whoops. Bach, get down, Mr. President. All right. Copying the username. / mod Bach addict. All right. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. You know what? I should make that a video redeem. He didn't get to finish his, oh, whatever. It's okay. I swear, if someone gets another timeout, I'm gonna laugh. All right, there you go. Oh, it's Bach is banned in this channel. No, he's not. Just shut up. It's just a timeout. Gotta wait till the timeout's done. Stupid. Hello, what is happening here? I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know. What can I say except you're welcome? Welcome back, Bach. Hello. Boop. You're moderator again. Get your sword back. Come get your sword back, you stinky. It'd be funny to abuse mod powers now. Don't. All right. Cool. We have Pomni stare. I think that's good enough. The head looks good. The shape looks good from afar. The true to form, this is what this would look like from a great distance. Yeah. Cool. All right. I save. We have Pomni done. Do you think we can get a quick Pog champion? What time is it? What if I speedrun? What if I speed ran? All right, hear me out. I want to put a timer on myself. 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes to do Pog champ. Can it be done, gamers? Can it be done? Okay, this is so faint. Oh, probably need to do this. Oh, for some reason your chat wasn't updating. Whoopsies! That's not good. Might want to get that fixed. All right, time to speedrun. Oh, fuck me. All right, to speedrun, we just zoom the fuck out. And we go, whoa. And we go, whoa. Actually, more like this. Perfect. We're cooking, gamers. We're cooking. Never mind the fact that there's lines in my eyeballs. Oh, I need to turn this layer off. Ugh. Goodbye, Arrive. And I need to turn Oh My off. Wait, what? Fucking God. I got distracted. Oh no. It'll get painted over, right? Right, yeah, totally. Hear me out. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, I did that thing again. What if I hit transform and then I flipped it? So that way I can get away. I know it's a PogChamp in the wrong direction, but hear me out. It's so the swirl doesn't look weird. Sometimes we have to make slight changes to make it work. Oh, that looks like a butt cut if I ever just saw one. Ugh. Pain, Pico. How can my champ be pog if it's going in that direction? Listen, it can do it. Maybe not. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Let's reverse. It feels wrong. This looks awful. What am I doing? I'm not meant to be rushed like this. Did someone say rush? There you go. Thank you. My timer, I got 23 more seconds until I expire. Yo, shit, thank you for the follow. And that's timer. Oh, shit, but I got 2 minutes of ads. 2 minutes of ads. Ugh. But this is certainly a pog. Fang or no fang? Tooth? Teeth? Nah, just one tooth. One little snaggle. Yeah. It also kind of looks like a... If I move it, it kind of looks like a beak tooth. And it looks like I'm going, huh? What if I did beaver teeth? This is a real PogChamp moment. Honestly, we're serving. I don't know what we're serving, but we're serving it. All right, we continue. Just a little, just a touch. We adjust this little thingy here. Yeah, that's how this would look. Yeah. Fix this just a touch. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to fix this. I don't know if I can fix her, gamers. Perfect. Yeah, gamer, we did it. As one of my friends said, what? What did your friend once say? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me and I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, the song. See what I was saying? The national park. Na 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 na. I can fix her, but whatever is broken with her is way hotter. You know what? You're so right. Your style gives Inklypuff vibes. Thanks, I think. Because I'm me. So that you're saying that my style gives me vibes. Which is objectively, I think, a good thing. I'm pretty sure, unless that's a bad thing. Then, oops, oh well. Alright, I feel like this is on par. I feel like this is giving Pog. This is giving Pog, right? Yeah. And I feel like this is a little different than this one. This one's giving Awooga. And then this one's giving holy shit! There we go. Definitely gonna draw the extended version of this so that way it could be like its own sticker in the server. Wait, what? Maybe a bit too long. What do you mean? Oh shit, thank you for the bit. You were into Spencer's today? You got a solo leveling poster, aka the Aura Farmer. Ooh, from the Jinwoo poster. So, your first mistake was going into Spencer's. Is my head okay? What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? Hello? What do you mean is I got smacked? That bit moved pretty fast. It's like a bullet. You couldn't resist. It was calling your name. Look at this boy. I'm sorry, I've got distracted. Me when I... Wait, the fact that these are like right next to each other. Netling, Dumpy, and then me going, whoa, PogChamp, Netling, Dumpy. Bruh. The eye line is crazy. That wasn't intentional. No. She's pogging at Kaya. Yeah, flowery puff. That's what she's pogging at. Don't worry about it. I like them thick. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them thick. I like them plumpy. I like the dumpy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like them thick. Exhibit A. Hunkley. Yeah. Listen, bro's trying to get the 220 lean. However, in order to get there, he's got to overshoot, become 250, and then cut. I think he's hovering at around like 203 or something like that. So he's getting some bulk again. And God, he looks good with a little bit of bulk. Yeah, that's a fine man right there. He's a fine specimen if I ever did say so. I wish you guys could see him. I wish. Oh, you would understand. You'd understand. But then if I showed you, then you'd simp after him. And I can't let that happen. My ego's too fragile. You'd be here just for him and not for me. It sounds like a Beatles concert. Listen, because you need all this. I don't, but like he'd steal my thunder is what he'd do. He'd become the more popular VTuber. And I can't let that happen. Get you someone who drools over for you like Inkling. Exactly. Yes. I.e., just find you a woman that loves you. The bar's on the floor. It's actually surprisingly like, you know, it's kind of an easy thing to like go be goo goo for gaga over your spouse. It's crazy concept. You just have to like them. You have to like them and like, you know, be besties. Be besties. You ate a beetle once? I met a guy named Beetle once in a video game. He went, oh! And then when I said I wanted to buy 50 bombs, he did this face at me and then proceeded to sell me 50 bombs, which then I used to drop out of his airship onto the children of Skyloft. Thank you! He's like, well, technically, I never set foot in the Skyloft, so didn't commit a crime, officer, because I was never there. I was never in Skyloft, technically. Wait, you buy bombs? In The Legend of Zelda? Yeah. Cool. All right, we have a poggers. Yeah. Oh! Did you know the Beatles stopped touring because it was no longer possible to hear their music? I believe that. There are only a handful of bands that have like the cultural impact concert-wise. And Michael Jackson was one of them. The Beatles was another. And dare I say, the only artist that can maybe get close to that level is probably Taylor Swift. Probably. She's got a pretty nutty fan base. Like, even then, that's a stretch. Because there is only a handful of artists. Like, Elvis Presley's another one that was good, like, fill a crowd. They just don't make artists like they used to. Honestly, you know, big music industry doesn't shill them like they used to. Because they can't keep up with the new upcoming artists. There's just too many these days. They can't control their industry plants, smile. Ugh. As someone who used to be in the Taylor Swift fandom, unfortunately, I can confirm, dude. Swifties are on another level. Did you know that they have like conspiracy theories trying to connect like all of her musical albums, and like they use that to like, oh, she's totally gonna do this on this album. Oh, she's gonna release this unreleased song and mixtape that's about these people. Like, how the fuck do you know this? Number two, are you okay? Answer is no. They are in fact not okay. They are insane. Do not interact at all costs. You will die. Now there's SoundCloud. It used to be if you couldn't sign a label if you had no way to distribute your music at all. Yeah, now there's SoundCloud and stuff like DistroKid and stuff like that. There are ways to publish music, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Taylor's overhated. Oh, I thought you said overrated. She's overhated in my opinion. Her music is actually solid. She's not for everyone for sure, but she's definitely a very skilled artist. And I like a lot of her music, personally. An artist that needs more love, in my humble opinion, Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, she's so good. I want to see her concert so bad. I wanted to see it so bad. Now, this is probably going to be one of my most controversial opinions ever on this channel. And I know a majority of you are going to disagree with me very vastly. I think country music is actually kind of all right. I actually don't hate country music. There are actually some songs that I really like, okay? Listen, get some George Strait play. It's gonna be fine. Get some Dolly Parton in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that guy that does the baby lock them doors and turn the lights down low? That guy, that iconic. I like old country. I don't like new pop country. Oh. Little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, in the radio on. Yeah. And then, what was that other song? I used to love this one growing up. We used to, like, play it all the time on, like, the Xbox because Xbox had a music player in it. And it'd do, like, cool little wobbles and colors when you played music. It was, a country song called Mr. Mom. And it was basically, like, a story time song about this dad who's having to take care of the kids on his own for the first time. And he's like, man, honey, I don't know how you do it. I will say that I did like Taylor back in her country days before she transitioned to pop. Yeah, I liked her country music a little more too, personally. That and her fan base being literally insane were the two reasons you fell out of it. No, that's understandable. How did that song go? Balancing checkbooks, juggling bills, stomp there was nothing to it, baby. Now I know how you feel. What I don't know is how you do it. I don't know. It was a fun little song. It was actually, I could probably play it. Hang on. I'm about to go down nostalgia. I'm about to scare every person that is in chat with country music. Hang on. Mr. Mom. It just needs to be played. Lone Star. Is this the artist? I guess so. Add to queue. In song. Yep, this is a song. I need to pull up the lyrics. Hang on. Yeah. Lost my job, came home mad, got a hug and a kiss, and that's too bad. She said, I can go to work until you find another job. I thought, I like the sound of that. Watch TV and take long naps. Go from a hard-working dad to being Mr. Mom. Well, Pampers melt in the Maytag dryer. Crayons go up one drawer higher. Rewind Barney for the 15th time. Breakfast 6, naps at 9. There's bubblegum in the baby's hair. Sweet potatoes in my lazy chair. Been crazy all day long, and it's only Monday, Mr. Mom. I don't know. I like this song a lot. Football, soccer, and ballet, squeezing scouts and PTA, and there's shot topping list. She left that 7 pages long. How much smoke can one stove make? These kids won't eat my charcoal cake. Damn, not the charcoal cake! Being Mr. Mom, well, Pampers melt in the Maytag dryer. Crayons go up one drawer higher. Rewind Barney for the 16th time. Breakfast 6, naps at 9. There's bubblegum in the baby's hair. Sweet potatoes in my lazy chair. Been quazy? Only Monday, Mr. Mom. Woo! Before I fall in bed tonight, if the dog didn't eat the classifieds, I'm gonna look just one more time. 'Cause Pampers melt in the Maytag dryer. Crayons go up one drawer higher. Rewind Barney for the 18th time. Breakfast 6, naps at 9. There's bubblegum in the baby's hair. Sweet potatoes in my lazy chair. Been crazy all day long. Oh, Been crazy all day long, and it's only Monday, Mr. Mom. Oh, Mr. Mom. Bouncing checkbooks, juggling bills. Thought there was nothing to it. Baby, now I know how you feel. What I don't know is how you do it. Ah, fun song. Oh. Honey, you're my hero. Just a casual dad realizing, oh shit, this stuff is difficult. So it's a wholesome song. I always liked that song growing up. Especially, dad would always throw that song on as well whenever he'd be like doing chores at the house and like mom was at work. Fun times. Anyway, karaoke stream. I need to plan one. It's just, always when I want to do one, my voice is shot. That's always the problem. Or I'm sick, which sucks. Okay, well, hello, Spanish Inquisition. I was expecting you today. You thought that I wasn't going to expect you, but I always expect the unexpected. Therefore, I'm always ready for the Spanish Inquisition. You're gonna ask, oh, are you Christian today, ma'am? I've got the cross right here. I'm safe. I'm always prepared. And then I laugh. I laugh and point at you. I go, and then I throw tomatoes. POV, this is you. This is the Spanish Inquisition. You weren't ready for me being ready for you. Got him. And then I say, goodbye. Goodbye. Got him. I'm unstoppable. No, but nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our chief weapon is surprise and fear and surprise. Our 2 weapons are fear and surprise, ruthless efficiency. Our 3 weapons are fear, surprise, and ruthless efficiency. And an almost fanatical devotion to our Pope. Our 4, oh no, amongst our weapons, oh no, I'll come in again. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll be expecting you later. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. All right, we have done 2 things. I think this is a good time to say goodnight. This was a successful stream, in my opinion. You have some bad news about the Pope. Oh no, is he graduating? Is the Pope graduating from VTubing? He popped his clogs. Uh-oh. Pop died. Popey Po died. R.I.P. I joked about this. I don't know who I joked about this with. I just think it's incredibly hilarious to me that the last thing that the Pope did was basically go, you're not Catholic, till I think it was JD Vance or something like that. He's like, you're not Catholic, and then fucking dies. Can you imagine being that dude? Like, oh, great. The head of this denomination of this faith that I am allegedly following says that I am not a Catholic. Uh-oh. Is this an excommunication? Am I going to hell now? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh spaghettios. That would be crazy. Like, talk about a mic drop moment. Except instead of dropping the mic, bro just dropped like a fly. I'm sorry, too soon. I'm so sorry to anyone who is actually Catholic right now and listening. I know you're probably grieving the loss of the Pope, and I'm sorry. Listen, Pope Francis was a really cool dude. He did a lot of good things, and he was objectively kind of a cool Pope, especially considering the history of the Catholic Church. Smile. But, yeah. I say all that to say I make jokes because it helps me cope with the death of the Pope. Anyway, I just think it's funny that bro just, he did that and then just died. Like this, like, hey, I'm about to give you generational trauma. Watch this sick trick. Bro, you know what the Pope did? He pulled what, Real Nice did to soon to be Fake Nice. He did that to Lynn in Hero X. He's just like, hey, listen, I know you hate me, but I'm gonna kill myself right in front of you. And could permanently alter the trajectory of your life. By the way, if you haven't seen Hero X, please watch it. It's great. You liked a cartoon of St. Peter by the pearly gates and the Pope taking the service entrance. Oh, okay. Now, as a former Catholic, I find it hilarious. Okay. Fair enough. Listen. I've got family members who are Catholic, and I said that joke to them, and they fucking cackled. So I figured that it's funny in good spirit. I mean, the dude was how old was Pope Francis? Like 77 or something. He was old, right? He was pretty old. So I mean, he lived a pretty long life. And I mean, honestly, he got through Mass, the Easter Sunday Mass. 80. Oh, say he was way older. Yeah, he lived a long life. I think that's a solid age to, kick the bucket at. That's a good long life there. Well, I hope he's kicking it with Mother Mary and cracking a cold one with Jesus. I hope he's living it up, dude. All right, gamers. We have done things today. We drew a little bit. We locked in a Nintendo Switch pre-order. Unfortunately, I have to open at work tomorrow, so I'm gonna do a backflip off of a very, very tall building in Minecraft. But I will see you guys again on Friday. Make sure that you are plugged into the community. You have alerts turned on. Maybe perchance follow the YouTube channel because things are cooking, Smile. And also, on Friday is a very special collab you don't want to miss. It's going to be on Friday night, 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Same time we started today. We are going to be streaming Carry the Glass with Abels. And in case you don't know who she is my VTuber sister, both in the sense, actually in just the sense that she is my actual sister and she just so happens to be a VTuber. It's gonna be so much fun, I think. Yeah. Will you be heading out? Wait. Oh, no, not the shadow covering up their message. It's like, will you be heading out as Hunkley gets home? What do you mean? Hunkley's already here, silly goose. Silly goose, he's already home. Did you not hear him earlier? He's here. But, yes, I will be collaborating with my sister on Friday, so look forward to that. It should be a very silly, chaotic time. And if you can't make it on Friday, that's okay too. We will also be streaming some more Subnautica on Sunday. So lots of good things to look forward to. But I hope to see you guys in the server at the very least. I think I'm going to find someone to raid. So in a minute or two, we'll have raid messages up. But let me go find a quick target real quick. Oh, yeah. Can't wait. I know it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a very chaotic time. Of course. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's always fun to yap. Thanks for hanging out with me and barely getting art done with me. We got 2 whole shitty sketches done. We got 2 whole sketches done, but we got to switch too. So that's the real W of this stream. It's not the art we made, but the adventures that we take along the way. Oh, hey, Mr. Boybush, welcome on in. Sorry you might be rolling up near the end. They weren't shitty. True, they were Pog champ. They were great. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Thanks. I'm glad someone enjoys them. Someone appreciates my art. All right, who is live right now? Who do I know is doing a cool thing? Let's see. We can always say hi to someone new. Let's see, who is doing things? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy. Are they drawing Doobie? Hang on, they just started. This is someone new. I'm gonna vibe check really, really quick. They just started. And their art looks pretty cute. I don't know who they're drawing, but it looks cute. Okay. You know what? They seem cool. I got nobody new. Oh, wait. Yeah, you follow them already. Ah. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Sweet dreams. Oh, thank you, Skulls. You have a good night as well. I will try to do my best to take care. All right. We're going to go say hi to Cat Bao. I don't know who they are. This is someone new. But whatever they're drawing looks incredibly cute. So, yeah. See you later, gamer. Good night. All right, we're going to go raid this person. So you guys, please be nice to them. Make sure you leave a good impression. And yeah, go give them plenty of love. Go give them plenty of love and support. But enjoy their art. So yes. All right, gamers. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good night.
Bye. See you later, navigators.